Yeah, bad owner for sure. Right, Thor? Hey, I just want to let you know that I always got your back. All right? I'll pay your vet bills. Wanna know why? Because you're worth it. And daddy's an adult. I got a job, okay? Where you at? You heard what I said. Pussy. Yeah. You hear something? Hmm. Cable's in chat. He's got your lunch money. He owes you something. You gotta rinse him for the puppy fee, you know? Like, look, I won't bite you today. So you better give me some fucking treats or something. Right? Oh, right here. No, no, no. Come over here. Come over here. This side. Right here. That's right. Look, get Cable. Get that motherfucker. Yeah. Get him. Yeah. He's in there. He's in chat. Where? He wants to play bad.
Guardian down.
You're biting the mic. Hey, man. He puts my whole fucking hand in his mouth. Absolute fucking horse. Can I play? You're just a big ham, dude. Just a big meat bone. You gonna talk to chat? Want a treat? He's bigger than a mini horse. I'm telling you. He's bigger than one. I'm gonna see if I can get him to stand up all the way. I mean, I'm 5'11", dude, and he comes up. He's big. I'm telling you, he's a fucking horse. Like, the vet tells me that he's like bigger than most dobies because he's full European bloodline. He's a big son bitch. Yeah. You got a little trend in there? Little D ball? What are we doing here? Little cocktail? Yeah, fearless. Damn, we got some heavy hitters crunching playing today. Yeah, someone could join. think we got a spot. Well, let me Birdbiz 2629. So yeah, we're gonna do this until the Twid comes out. Hope everybody's having a good day though. And Lou, thank you for the first sub of the day. 53 months. What? Slash join. Brid. Thanks for clarity. I've been confusing. Yeah. So I mean, I'm gonna after I read the Twid today, I'm gonna be going over like everything in my vault, and I'm gonna delete everything that I don't want. So today's stream is gonna be very informative, but we'll also make it into a YouTube video as well. So it's like it's all good if people miss. I don't. I noticed that too on this boss. Happens to me too. I don't know why damage is weird on this guy. What happened to our guy? I'm gonna make a video for the whole vault cleaning, yes.
Guardian down.
I just have to get this tweet out. And I'm good to go. Oh, my fucking hands are shaking because of the gym. Today, we went hard. Oh, yeah, we got the excision playing today. It's game time. Thank you, Enlud, for the 53. Can this post go live? What are we doing? All right, there we go. All right, I'm ready. Hey, you just super snazzy the first guy. Every time I try and go to Lost Lands, because it's 3 hours for me, something happens. TwitchCon, an event. Lost Lands is literally the weekend of my wedding. I'm so pissed I can't go. I was thinking about going there after the wedding, but can't. I'm pissed though. I'm very pissed. Oh, Lana goes to the shows with me. Oh wait, me and her go to a couple shows. We saw Millennium live, and then we go to a concert with Glad every year. We do like the crunchies. Incline or flat? I did push today, so I did incline, flat, military, dumbbell incline today. I did shoulder presses. I did triceps. I did a lot today. We were cranking about a solid hour of a workout and then 30 minutes of cardio. Big juice. Oh, Bridbis, I know what that is, bud. Limit break. What the shit is this? Ah, oh, Bungie turned it off today. SK Live, no. It's better to just ask me about artists. Millennium, Grizz, Subtronics, Excision, Res Mouse, Res. I'm in. This music gets me pumped. What? Dude, I used to play Stone Cold's music so much as a kid, you wouldn't believe. Sullivan King, yeah, I've seen him live. Yep. I didn't know you were talking about SK. Sorry. That went over my head. Makes sense because it's playing right now. Thanks for the biddies cable. I join in mosh pits? No, I'll fuck someone up. I'm too big for that shit. If someone like tries to run into me, it's not a good idea. Although a few years ago I was at a concert with Glad and I got punched in the face by Timmy the Tweaker. This guy was all tweaked out on Molly. He thought it'd be a good idea to punch me in the face. I literally thought I got bit by a mosquito. I didn't want to hurt the guy. But I knew that Grizz was about to come on in 10 minutes. I'm like, this guy ain't about to kill my vibe. So they ended up kicking him out, but it was just funny. Like, you ever seen like the comedy movies where someone goes to punch someone in the face and like they hit someone and they go, ah, my hand. Like, that's what it felt like. I'm like, I looked at him. I'm like, did he just, nah. Then I like grabbed him by his shirt and like lifted him up and I'm like, set him down and I'm like, it's okay. He doesn't know better. I'm not that guy no more. Headbanger? Oh, dude, yeah, dude, I get down at the concerts, bro. I used to, Fearless. I used to do Muay Thai and BJJ classes, but I just don't have the time anymore. Wish I did.
I gotta show my support. Hearts.
Oh, it did go to damage. I thought it didn't. Dead Cat, thank you for the 5. Welcome. Dude, the class item is tough. When you get the class item, it's just such a kick in the dick. I didn't open up none of those engrams now. What's up, Greg? Best way to farm Ascendant Alloys? Tome of Want, or just buy them from Raul every week. There's not really a lot to do in the, I mean, you could do the balding content to get this stuff, but a lot of people just do it in their tomes. How was the morning? It was good. It was weird. I woke up at 7:30. I'm like, all right, I'm up. So went to the chiropractor. Oh, I figured out the name of that table. It's called a decompression table. That's what I do. So you got to look those up. See if your chiropractor has those. Decompression table. It's crazy. Should I craft Bequest? I mean, it's not like you need to put it in your vault, but it's nice to have one. Full T, thank you. I have herniated discs. Yep. Yep. Herniated discs, sciatica. I'm all fucked up. Little T, thank you for the 91 months. Check the boots you just got. Do you have them on? Outsiders, thank you for the membership on YouTube. I'm confused. Is this masterworked? Those are 62. They're not 67s. We don't want them. Kidding. I don't have any more flags. Help me out. Let you know if you're doing anything wrong. Oh, just thunder crash that guy. Thunder crash that guy, Snazzy. Bridbits will help you deposit all the motes there. And then you come to the middle and you pick up 20 of the engrams and then come deposit them. I don't lift heavy on the weights, no. Like today on the benches, I put 225. I did 235 once, like one set. I just do 225s. When I do like dumbbells, My dumbbells are like 30s, and then I do 25s, and then I do 20s, and then I'll like, if I really want to push it, I'll go all the way down to 10. But by the time I get to 10, that's like 5 or 6 drop sets, and I'm dead. My arms are like, Fearless. So I got a disc replacement in my neck. You should ask him about actually replacing the disc and not fusing it. Fusion is dog shit, but surgery does help. I mean, when I woke up, I felt like $1,000,000. What's up, Mr. Evan? Yeah, we're living in here, getting the fat spikes, getting the armor. It's definitely worth a while to do. You know, maybe do it for one stream. Alright, I guess he's staying over there. Okay, drop these. I have a home gym. Wait, oh, okay, so he wants to switch. I have a home gym and I go to the gym. Both. Yeah, Fearless. It's not disc replacement. It's called a Mobi, MOBI-C disc replacement. They don't do it everywhere. One good thing about Ohio, we got some of the best doctors. Hey, nice thunder crash, by the way. Will I ever need to get my neck fixed again? I mean, the studies showed that people that got my same surgery, 10 to 15 years down the road, they're still fine. So. You can never say never, but like, I beat the shit out of my body so much growing up that, I mean, my chiropractor and my doctor told me, they're like, yeah, dude, you're just a big dude, and you did a lot of shit when you were younger to just bust your back up. I mean, it happens. Nothing I can do about it, you know. I feel good though. Like, I'm not in pain, so as long as I just take it easy, keep going to the chiropractor, keep working out, I should be good. Tips on to hit protein targets. I want to say eggs, but a lot of people say eggs. Trying to think of something else. I mean, besides like eggs and shakes, there's really no like hard way to force it. Or you could just add another meal. I mean, I used to eat every 4 hours back in the day. If I went to bed at midnight, I'd set an alarm for 4 a.m. and I'd wake up and eat. My diet when I was in my 20s was like 7,000 calories a day plus sometimes. I wasn't fucking proud of it. But man, oh man, was I fucking jacked. I'd only do it for like 90 days, and then I'd tone it down to like 2,000. Favorite go-to song at the moment? At the moment? That's a tough one. Actually, I could play it. Give me a second. I'll play it after this. Yeah, so like my meals, back in the day, like, dude, used to eat fucking, you know, a guy named Cowley Muscle. I used to eat those fucking ramen dishes that he would upload YouTube videos on. Fucking 1,500 calorie ramen noodles. But I'd put like baked chicken in them and yeah, steak, fish. It was disgusting how much I was eating, but gotta eat, man, if you want to put on some size, you know. Hitter on my sidearm, it's a pay to win one. The damage was dog shit. Getting flinched so hard. Watch the video for the returning players. It was clutch. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much the last couple of videos I've uploaded pretty much can help anybody return to the game. I'm gonna keep this playlist going because it's kind of hidden, but my go-to song. Actually, I can come back to it. My go-to song to put me in a good mood, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Is this? I'm in a bad mood. It's playing right now. Your opinion on subbing out chicken eggs to duck eggs? Haven't tried that. The song is called Escapade by GsxrClyde. Oh, the shader. I got the Matrix shader on my gun. Yeah, it started out sounding like blackmail. Just kind of ramps up. Should wait on the thunder crash. Usually wait until about right now. And it just kills them. This 61. Alright, I see Bungie turned off the shit today. See how the song like ramps up? Absolute fucking banger. Where's my other one? This is my other one. Date added. Okay. Let me find it. Pipes. Thank you. 44 months. Oh yeah. We got a spot. Someone wants to join. Think about Bungie having us unlock the harder difficulties after Edge of Fate campaign. I like it. What's up, J Mars? Someone wants to join for the farm, just type !join. Sea Lime 5915.
Guardian down.
I don't think we're gonna lose our loadouts with the Guardian rank reset. Play with Z-Lime yesterday in the Discord. Dude was cool. Shout out to your Discord. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about the Discord. People been in there playing, getting shit done. It's good to see. The tools are there for you guys. Yeah, I mean that's the number one thing. I'm like, let me turn down the music a little bit. Like the one thing I'm excited for about Edge of Fate is the grind. It's just the activities that we're grinding. That's the problem. Oh, we don't have a well? Okay. I'll show you guys where to damage. We're gonna damage up here. Okay. Wait, who didn't pick these up? Gotta plant them moats, dog. Was able to get into a GOS grind myself and got my last red border in my Discord. What? What? In my Discord, you joined people and got your last red border for the Garden AR. I've been telling chat to do that for months. Interesting. How do you join the Discord? You just type !point Discord. Click to join. And then you look at the LFG channels. Go drop your gamer tag. Find people that are playing. Wait, who didn't pick those up over there? Alright, I think someone's throwing. Someone didn't pick those up over there. Okay. You guys should be picking up 20 in your section. Okay, 20. I think that was Z-Lime. Just stay in your section. Stay in your section. I'll drop 20 for you, okay? Someone through. All good. Not a big deal. Oh, you had 20? Okay, then. We Snazzy didn't. All good. Not a big deal. Said you're new to this dungeon, so it's all good.
$18 months, time flies.
Thank you, Galaxy. 18 months. Guess here. Oh shit, we still had moats. I wasn't paying attention either, boys. That sucked. Alright. I'll switch to Warlock if we need it. My bad. You guys need Titan stuff. I got you. I wasn't paying attention either, dude. I've done this so many times. I wasn't paying attention to my timer either. That's what happens when you mess up with the balls in the beginning, you know? Easy fix, easy fix. Whoops, man, I fucked up. Where's my Warlock? Ah, there. People joined on Titans, it's all good. I mean, you don't need a Warlock for this. You just gotta stow armor charges. I wasn't even stowing armor charges there. I didn't have no fonts there. I fucked up, but we'll fix it. I'm out, man. Come over here. Had to turn the brain on for a second. It was off. Oh, that guy's still alive? That might be a problem. Team shot this piece of shit. Yep. Seen that coming. Gotta move your feet a little bit, that's all. Actually, I'm not gonna switch to Warlock because I gotta get my Titan juiced up for the day one raid. So I'll do no Warlock runs unless you guys can switch. I need to make sure my Titan's got crazy fucking armor for the raid. So I can stay alive with no Warlock. I want you guys to get pooped on. Alright, this should be damage. Good. Nice job. Got good loot for that watch. It's gonna pop a god roll. That helmet's a god roll. Guaranteed that's a god roll. It was not. It was dog ass. Coyote, thank you for the 16 months. And Galaxy, thanks again for the 18, man. Scuff run. It happens. I was throwing because I didn't fucking stow armor charges. What's up, Amp Boy? Was there anything else on the ghost you could focus other than mobility? Yeah, I mean, once you get like an intellect mobility set, you can go for like an intellect, or you can go for like a mobility strength. So you could focus strength and then hope it hits mobility. But if you focus strength and it hits recov, you can keep that. Recov, discipline, strength gear's good. Intellect, discipline, strength, or sorry, mobility, discipline, strength, good. I mean, anything that's just like super cracked, like if it's like 66 and above, like 66, 67, 68, and it's crazy spiked, just keep it. Snazzy, just run Sanguine, and then what you're gonna do is your subclass will look like this. So you'll be on Solar Well, and then pop your Well, and then just flip the Prismatic and make sure it's on Arc. Okay. So just run Sanguine on your Warlock chest at all times. You don't have to run Speaker Sight on this encounter. So pop your Well, and then just switch to Prismatic, and it'll put you on Arc, and then just fry, my dude. That's it. August. I was talking about that the other day. I don't think you can compare Edge of Fate versus Witch Queen. And the reason why is because Witch Queen had like 16 exotics, and Edge of Fate has what, 6? And Witch Queen had a lot of content for $40. I did not, Braves. Is that for all characters? Yeah. Alright, Z-Lime, just fuck up that enemy right away. Just hit him with the Thunder Crash. Snazzy, pop your wall here. Oh, you guys take care of the two shitters coming out. I'll go get the cannon. Even though this piece of shit keeps hiding from me. Dude, where is he at? What? Nah. Whoops. All right, boys.
Almost be here.
Ahmad. 98, dude. Two more. Well. Good job. Tweak that a little bit. 2 more months, man. 98-month resubs. Insane. Dude, what is this? Oh, okay. It all makes sense now. We will take it. That's a 30-30 juicer. Yep. It always pays off. But yeah. I think it's kind of early to say that Edge of Fate can't be compared to Witch Queen because we also don't know everything in Edge of Fate. Because, you know, Bungie's bad at telling us everything. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to write down, like on a notepad, everything that we get with Edge of Fate when we play it. I'm going to be like, oh, there's a campaign. Okay. There's a seasonal activity that's like a random public event. Okay. Armor. Okay. You know, and just write everything down and compare it, you know? Mac and Sparrow, I think that's stupid what people are saying to those guys. It's fucking stupid. They're allowed to have opinions. People calling them yes man, like, that's kind of fucking stupid. I don't think they're doing anything wrong. They just, if they enjoy the content, they enjoy the content, you know? I think it's good what they're doing. I think they should just keep barking back at people, you know? Like, if someone likes the content, they're allowed to let people know, hey, I like the content. This is why, you know? I think they're handling it just fine though. I got nothing against those guys, you know. Hung out with them. I don't like the whole argue on Twitter thing. That's not for me, you know. Arguing on Twitter just gets you nowhere. No matter what you say, people just aren't gonna settle, you know. People are still gonna talk shit because it's safe, you know. People are like, oh, I'm a keyboard warrior, I'll talk shit. It's like, okay, you know. Like, if someone wants to fucking argue with me, I'd rather have them just come into a VC and I could just sit here and be like, all right, you know, what the fuck's your deal? What's your problem? Not argue on fucking Twitter, you know. But, you know, sometimes as a content creator, you could do that, you know. You could be known as the guy that goes on Twitter and pisses people off. Remember, if people are talking good or bad about you, they're still talking about you, which means your name's still coming up, which makes you relevant, you know, you're important. If you start some drama and then someone goes, oh my god, you know, fucking Clyde called this guy an asshole, and then everybody's reacting to it, you're just getting views. Can we argue about tacos? I love tacos. No, Ajax, I didn't. So that warlock comes in with the healing nade. Snazzy, don't go for that. It's bait. You'll learn. If it goes down there, don't go for it. We don't need it. Okay. You're good. Yeah, we got cooked. So, you know, I know you just bought the key, but we kill the guy in the beginning, Snazzy, to get the extra motes. And then if we all plant 60, we get the damage, if that makes sense. Your job, if you pick these up right here, and then you plant them, and then we all pick up 20, it's guaranteed to go to damage every time. So if you pick up 18, the beginning ones put us over the mark, if that makes sense. I should have told you that. My bad. You can't touch the water. Oh, 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 you die. We don't swim here. I'll look at that in a second. I gave advice on this run, so I'm about to get a good piece of armor. Watch. It's called Karma, chat. Stop going for it, Snazzy! Let that one alone. Get your ass here and put the well down. Oh. See what happens when you waste time? I love fucking with him. Chop chop, Warlock. Oh, I got 2 armor pieces. I told you. It's going to be juice. All right, maybe not that one, but the boots have potentials. All right. Fuck you, game. What is this? Quick message from the team. A couple misunderstandings in your article that we would like to extend. Solo ops and crucible ops. Oh, okay. So this is kind of juicy. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh. Solo ops and Crucible ops are completely separate. Solo ops has new activities set in familiar locations, and Crucible ops supports various fire team sizes, lets us surface bonus rewards. We only choose existing activities during our stream to specifically focus on the new modifiers. We want to focus on the modifiers we made in that segment over anything else. All right, that shouldn't have been typed. That shouldn't have been typed. Fire team ops will be rotating activities and selected modifiers that support matchmaking and plan immediately. You can leverage matchmaking here. Hop in Fire Team Finder. Choose to customize modifiers, dial in challenge rewards. You will need a pre-made fire team. The fire team leader has control over the activity. As mentioned above, the Fire Team Finder offers various pre-tags and goals in given session, and we hope that in-game chat, whether it can be text-based or opt-in voice, will be leveraged here for fire teams come to an agreement on modifiers. As long as you're running with the hardest configuration on your fire team power supports, everyone will get their best rewards. We appreciate the thoughts and the feedback, and we hope you enjoy the portal activities once you get in and try it out. Additionally, a note specifically from Nutty, who joined us on stream to talk through the modifiers. I'm looking forward to everyone's feedback. So this was to Paul Tassie's article, I guess. I'm actually surprised that they replied to that. So they showed all the activities on purpose just to show the modifiers? Okay. Wait. Nah, Britbis, you had to go. Where'd Z-Lime go? This guy just come in and swoop? Or did Z-Lime have to leave? Oh, Britbis, you can't. Coming in here swooping Z-Lime's spot? I'm just training him up, brother. You said you had to dip. You came back. We got a squad right now. Can't be. Ah, you're good. You're good. I'm showing these boys how it's done, so. Did that instance get fucked up? No. Snazzy, switch spots with me. You grab on the other side. Okay. Well, actually, thank you for the resub. Gemini Gaming, thank you for the 29. I thanked Coyote for that resub as well for 16 months. Thank you. Galaxy, thank you. 10 juicers on the day already. 90 away from a giveaway. Yeah, Snazzy. So pick up the engrams over here. I'll grab the other side. Wait. How did our fire team get cooked? Everything was fine. So you're not going on the warlock now? What happened to the lock? Okay. We could try a run without the lock, but you got to be ready to. You got ready to smash. Okay, you got to stow armor charges like I'm doing. You got to have special finisher on, no decaying, and then right before damage, you got to switch your surges, and we got to be up there damaging. Can't fuck around. So, and then if you want, you can take off particle and put on defib to heal you. Because with 3 thunder crashes, we're fine. I'm all about teaching, but you gotta be juicing, okay? Don't fuck around, okay? All right, let's see it. Show me the money. No, you good, bro. That sounds like burger shit on. Going into damage without surges on, that's some burgy shit, dude. Snazzy, you gotta switch sides. Go on the other side. Yep. Should be over there every time. Okay. Getting nervous? Look, I know, I'm throwing because I'm an asshole and I'm not using comms, but we don't need comms for this brain dead shit. Kill this guy, both of you, plant all the motes, or the engrams, and then come over here and wait for the engrams, and Z-Lime goes there. I have to get this cannon, then I'll drop 20. I got you. We will be slayers. Okay? I know I'm a dick and I'm not fucking using comms, but I don't need comms for this. You ready to slay? Gotta make sure you plant all your shit. Nice. Now we're cooking. It's not 30-30. Are we farming artifice? To get shit like this. We're cleaning the vault today anyway, so I can keep that. Nice job, guys. Now you guys got the strat down. Now we're good. You can go back on your Titan if you want. We could do 3 Titans. You don't need to be on Warlock. No problem. Waxy, thanks again, man. I got mobility on my ghost right now. No, we're good. He was just switching characters. Today is the weapons Twid. That's why I was waiting for this Twid before I clean my vault. What the shit is this? Oh. Oh, you guys can hear me. Scoot back a little bit more where we were damaging. Just a little bit more. Okay? That way the boss doesn't stomp you. Alright. Where's that fucking rat at, dude? Keep missing him. I'm gonna drop extra ones. I don't know if we need it. As long as we got 20, we're good. Should be good. The only thing I hate about doing this is now we're late. Okay, missing my shots. I could stay there. They can't. They'll get killed. They will die. I don't know when the Twid drops. No clue. Usually in the next 30 minutes or the next hour and 30 minutes. We're just waiting on them. I emptying my vault? No. I'm probably going to go into Edge of Fate with a full vault. Well, not full vault, but I don't know. Like, full to me is like 550, you know? But after I read the weapon, after I read this huge Twid and make a couple clips on it, I'm going to go over my whole vault. I'm going to explain to people why I'm keeping stuff and then put it in a video, and hopefully it helps everybody else clean their vault. Or you guys can clean your vaults as I'm cleaning mine. So. I'm not going to keep a lot of exotics because of one reason. Real quick, let me show you. So pretty much all the current exotics that I use now, let's just say I only have one exotic, right? I don't know. Starfire Protocol. You know, we know that it's going to be good. But I have 78 engrams sitting here in this season pass, you know. There's really no reason for me to keep shitty exotics in my vault because I could just farm them all. And I'm going to go into Edge of Fate with all these slots full. So 10 here, 10 on my other character, 10 on my third character. So that's going to put me at over 100 exotic engrams. So I don't really need to store shitty exotics in my vault. So I'm going to be deleting a lot of those. I don't mind farming new exotics. Now, let me give you an example of what is a good exotic to keep. I have a better one on my hunter, but I'm just using this for now. This is a new Celestial Nighthawk that I just got. It's going to give me intellect and mobility. So you keep this one. But I actually have a better one on my hunter right now that I could show you. As you see, this one has 30 intellect. So I'm going to keep that one. So the new stuff that I farmed recently, I keep those exotics. So just to show you a page, pretty much all these old exotics that I got in here that are old with like resilience and shit, I could just delete. So it's going to be very, very easy to do. Make sure you guys check your tome, by the way. What about tome? I mean, you want to have it activated so you get the buff artifact. D-Lime, you should help him out since he's new to it. You should help Snazzy out in the middle. We almost went swimming there, chat. Could have been bad. guys gotta have that barricade now. Oh, you didn't have it. My bad, you guys used it. My bad. Good boss. Yeah, when he gets to half, just thunder crash him. Yeah, see? When he gets to half, when he gets to the raid symbol, just thunder crash. Wipe it out. Fuck, man. I'm going against my own rolls, not using comms. God damn it. Don't underestimate a Titan. 3 Titans, he's gonna have no health left, so. When we get him to half, let's just crank him, okay? Fuck him up. Slayer's here. I want to see teamwork. All right. Stupid fucking cannon guy keeps dodging me. I see him now. Oh, I see him. Come here, little rat. We got him. Oh, you can use whatever characters you want to one phase this guy. You just gotta like coordinate who's doing what. That's all. What I like to do for this, like let's just say you're playing with your friends, everybody should be on one class each. That way, let's just say I'm on my warlock and I get my pieces done. Then I could switch to the, you know, and let someone else get off there, you know, and they can get on their warlock, you know. So it's like kind of gotta like help your teammates out and be like, okay, you know, I'll play on my warlock for this run and you play on the others, you know. The fuck? A little close. That was a little close. I took off particle to stay alive. Oh, you guys did good. That's good damage. I took off particle, so I have defib to stay alive. Huh. You don't need it. Man, Poopy drops today. Oh yeah, I could use rockets. I'm trying to be lazy. I used to cook this guy with rockets, you know. I probably should start though. I should start using rockets again and start practicing my like swaps. Wouldn't hurt. Maybe I'll try it this weekend. Nah. I'm gonna put back on particle though. I forgot. I'm taking off particle. Holy shit, dude. My brain's fucking mush right now. I'm just fucking sitting here just daydreaming, dude. Jesus Christ. Do you think I'll be using rockets for day 1 raid? Probably. I mean, you just need one rocket launcher. You just need the VOG rocket launcher. I'm putting back on particle, guys. Just gotta tough it out. Stay alive. You guys don't need to put on particle if you don't want to. If you want to stay on defib to stay alive. But we'll be good now. Rip it. Spawn over here. Oh, he's over here. Gotta be, right? Yep. Oh, you stinker. Come here. What? 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 Huh? Uh-oh. There, dead. Should always rapid fire this cannon. You shouldn't hold it down. Holding it down takes way too long. Gotta get orbs. Oops. One game. Man, that's risky. Well, risky. I like it though. I almost died. I was like, yeah, that was close. Maybe when I come to middle, I'll just shoot some ads. Ah, you guys are getting it. Oh, Z-Lime, you done? Getting food? Okay. Alright, now we got a spot. No, I got limit break on. Someone could join for the third spot. I just gotta run to the bathroom. Should you make a Titan or a Warlock? Both. Both. Titan's better though. Oh wait, I gotta copy the tag. 7230. Titan again? Oh, you're good. We can do triple Titan. I'm not worried about it. Just gotta crank the damage, you know? I probably don't need more runs on my Titan. I'm just double making sure. I'll know once I clean my vaults, I'm gonna make a list of what I need. So then I know exactly what I need. So I'm excited to clean my vault. I haven't cleaned it in over a year, so and I've been making it dirty just for today, so I don't have a good psycho pump. I got a frenzy one. I don't like how the visuals fuck up on my screen. You know, I'd rather just shoot the boss in the face. Oh no, I know the bolt charge is insane on it. Queenbreaker gets it done, man. Nice, simple, easy. Fuck are the ads at? Oh, I'm pissed. No ads, so no surges. That's great. I like see all this shit. I can't even see. Oof. Last item in a weapon kicked at a dick. Sir Dash, thanks again for the biddies. Same loot. Yep. I'm usually what Bungie does with the borrowed dyad. All the weapons that are like really painful to grind right now, like borrowed dyad and Inquire 1. I'm sure Bungie's gonna make it really easy to get it in Edge of Fate. They usually do that. Twid dropped? Not yet. They usually drop it around the next 20 minutes. So it's 1:42 p.m. for me. They usually drop it around 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. They know we're waiting on it, so. I mean the weapons Lana isn't grinding right now? What do you mean? Lana has her Acquire 1 done. If she needs Borrow Dia done, I can just like skip all the steps for her and open up the portals. Fresh, I made a video on that. She didn't get a Reckless done though. Yeah, so obviously there's the returning player guide, there's the prep guide, there's important weapons guide, and there's illegal exotics that I got. So between those, if you watch those 4 videos, you know everything there is to know about the DLC, and you know exactly what I'm keeping. And then after I clean my vault today, you're gonna know everything that I'm in my vault. So Garden AR has a origin trait. The Riposte doesn't. If you don't have the Garden AR crafted, you're throwing. Absolute buffoonery there. Gotta have that thing crafted. Stabilizing rounds 1 for all is just gonna go absolutely insane. Insane.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. What's up, Sag? Appreciate the 42 months, dude. I mean, to get sent like that. Holy shit. I can't see. I think they're gonna go after a lot of stuff today.
What's going on, brother?
Oh, you don't have to take it off. Yo, God, what up, brother? 16 months, dude. Hope all's well. How's life? Chilling, man. Vault cleaning, I didn't even start. I'm not touching my vault until I read this Twid. After the Twid today, we'll know exactly what to keep and what to delete. As a new player, I like the Lootapalooza. Being able to get the cosmetics. Hell yeah. When's the baby due? I'd like the GOS AR if it'll drop. I mean, it will. You just got to farm the second encounter. Baby's due in November? Oh, shit. Yeah. Nothing new here, man. Just getting ready for new Destiny content. Getting ready for GCX, getting ready for the wedding in September. Two months out. 24 runs in, nothing. 24 runs to get an auto rifle? That's criminal. Yeah, you need it. You need to get it crafted. Can you enhance the normal one? I don't think so. Had to put a pause on content. Hey, to be fair, you guys should have been running garden every week. You would have had your AR already. I've been praising this AR for a whole season. Now you got to pay the price. I crafted the garden AR a week before this DLC started, months ago. And I said, chat, this is going to be the best weapon in the DLC. And everyone's like, nah. They thought I was lying. So good about the AR. It's just crazy. The reason why this AR is so good this season is because every single time you break its shield, it blinds the enemy. Plus this roll right here, these, you know, the destabilizing rounds goes with this. And when you have your Tome of One activated, volatile detonation grants class ability. So pretty much you could spam Hunter, Dodge, or a Sanction. You could spam your Barricade, and you could spam Phoenix Dive on the Warlock. Everything just dies. It's just absolute fucking destruction. Everything just... It's crazy. Like, it's so good that I'm surprised they never, like, tuned it down. Like, it's that fucking broken. Because it just got changed. It just got changed because destabilizing rounds was never on that weapon, and now that they put it on it and they made destabilizing rounds a 1 second cooldown, even next season. Shit, I transferred it to the wrong character. Next season, when we're in Edge of Fate, this role is going to be the most dominant one for all destabilizing. So pretty much defeating a target's going to proc the volatile and just explosion, and then hitting 3 separate targets here is going to give you the juicy 35%. It's going to be just fucking insane. and people are going to not have the weapon because they didn't do garden runs every week or farm for it. Plus, free anti-barrier. That Pure just said. Well, SMGs just need a buff, Magma. That's why I don't use SMGs anymore. They just don't hit hard enough, so our auto rifles automatically just hit harder. And I know that rapid fire frames are getting a buff. I gotta go back and check the Twid where they talked about the auto rifle buff for Edge of Fate. They might say it today, but there's a few auto rifles that are getting buff in PvE and PvP for Edge of Fate. I'm just not a fan of Recluse though. I just feel like it without the artifact, Recluse sucks. Just SMGs are in a weird spot right now. Like, I know people use it this season because it's like, oh, I got subsistence on my Recluse and the artifact plays into it. Yeah, it's really good. Like when you have all the stuff like on your artifact activated, you know, the volatile marksman, you know, void flux, harvest. Recluse is fucking broken, but I still think that the auto rifle's better. I don't use Last Wish's auto rifle. It's too slow. So the whole purpose of using high RPM auto rifles like this one, or using the Crucible Riposte, is because of this rapid void precision hits. So the faster it shoots, the faster it procs, if it makes sense. So a 360 auto rifle just shoots too slow. Like, Lukey, not yet. It's either gonna drop in 6 minutes or the next hour. I think the solar AR you get from Ghost of the Deep is a big piece of junk. Just a warlock weapon. When I shoot it, something doesn't feel right. I just really don't like SMGs at the moment. I have the role that everybody wants, but I just... It doesn't sell me. Primary... I'm really picky with primaries right now because I use double special pretty much all the time. Not a bad weapon, it needs to be better. But again, SMGs used to run over the game non-stop. People also have to remember this, like, you're gonna get baited in Edge of Fate. Just remember that. And what I mean by that is, when you're in Edge of Fate, you're gonna be like, dude, this weapon, this loadout I'm using is really good, but you just finished the campaign. If you want to go for that tier 4, tier 5 armor grind, you're gonna have to put on shit that actually performs well in -40, -60 content. And most of the stuff you run before that is just gonna hit like a wet noodle. So like, you'll see the drop off. If people try and use those loadouts that they're using to beat the campaign and get the tier 2, tier 3 armor, if you use that same loadout in tier 4, tier 5 activities, you're going to get shit on. But remember, who needs weapons? Run the GsxrClyde, the Hunter Sarachne build with liars as well, or fucking bonk. Get involved, push every single enemy, and beat the shit out of it. We don't want to sit in the back. Also, I'm prepared to see the rocket sidearms get a huge nerf today. They're just dominating. Well, no, you don't even need to. I mean, dude, did you see that activity that they showed? There's a modifier you could put on in the missions to have unlimited grapples. That shit looks fun. I have mobility on my Ghost. They tuned it down, though. Oh! What? Huh? What is this? Break free emblem granted. Congratulations, you slayed the Dark Blade. Okay. Flare emblems general. Okay, let's go look. Oh, okay. Yeah. This was like a long time ago, right? Mike, I don't ask those kind of questions. I don't really worry about that kind of shit no more. Like if Bungie wants to talk to me, they know where to find me. But I don't get all butthurt, you know. Back in the day I did. I'm not gonna lie. Like back in the day I cared, I wanted to be involved, but I was the golden boy for 6 years straight and it got me nowhere, so I just stopped giving a fuck. Clyde Sweat glad era of arrivals and COVID. I was the fucking golden boy. I praised the game and I didn't get no special treatment from Bungie. So in that era, if I don't get special treatment, I'm not going to get it now. I mean, we were literally single-handedly carrying the game. I just stopped giving a fuck. Although, I was asked to put together Pantheon. I mean, I organized that whole thing, picked all the teams. And we put on a damn good show and everybody liked it. So. Maybe they just thought since I put on Pantheon to not ask me. Oh. Alright, Twid's out. Get this kill. Try not to die here. I've been out looking for this piece. Thank you. All right, GG's, guys. Let's dive into it. All right. This is a big one, chat. Thanks for watching. All that we enjoyed. Live stream Edge of Fate. This was the launch trailer. We covered a lot of topics during our first section. Unlockable world tier difficulties for the campaign side quest that you unlock after completing it. Matterball Banes, a 3-player activity that uses the abilities you unlock in Kepler. The new destination is filled with many secrets, and Guardians are tasked with uncovering them all and choosing how hard a challenge can be when they go face to face. Next, we talked in depth about the okay, so this is just them talking about all this stuff. I'm going to read it, though, because there might be something in here. We have a lot of... Next, we talk about in-depth portal. We have a lot of activities available in our new hub, from Onslaught to some fan favorite seasonal activities like the coil. People do like the coil. I'll give them that. You can choose from a big pool of modifiers to tune the experience up and the challenge in order to get bonus rewards. The goal is to make activities not only more rewarding and personalized, but also make them easier to understand. There are tons of new ways to enjoy your favorite game with Solo Ops, Fireteam Ops, Crucible Ops, and Pinnacle Ops, plus a section dedicated to activities like exotic missions that will get their unique rewards. To make it easier to understand and follow, we have reworked Guardian ranks to focus on the portal and its activities. We also have some seasonal hub with weekly ranks, dailies and weekly challenges, and tons more gear to earn and resets every week. If you complete the conquests, also available from the hub, and progress through the different difficulty settings, you will earn the renewed Conqueror title. Don't worry, if you already have gilded it a few times, you will keep your marks. And we didn't forget about the power in the Edge of Fate. We'll have a whole section in this Twid about many more details. So we'll skip it here. Just keep scrolling and you'll get there. For now, just don't get too worried about when you're power level 10 and when you start playing next expansion. We're at the 9 final update. So the current week is Prophecy. Until July 15th, players can earn the new engrams. Starting July 1st, players can purchase those engrams. Starting July 8th, players will be rewarded with 1 additional engram each day for signing in. July 8th to the 15th is the Lootapalooza, increased currency rewards and weapon drops from enemies, and even more increased loot from the final boss chests when completing all encounters. We also have one last Red of the 9 hoorah before we dive into our expansion. The team at Destiny Tracker are running 2 weekends of challenges around Prophecy, Spire the Watcher to wrap up Right of the 9. From July 4th to the 6th, complete Prophecy on Eternity mode as fast as you can. From July 11th to 13th, complete Spire the Watchers as fast as you can. Solo, duo, or with a full team. You can win a prize such as silver, one of the 9 exclusive horse-inspired headphone holders fabricated by Henshin Scrap, and a premium Right of the 9 themed PC unit created by Overkill. Premium Right of the 9 themed PC. What? They're going to give away a PC? Okay, this is cool. It's cool seeing them do stuff like this. I'll give them that. What is this, though?
I've crafted an absolute gaming beast. This entire setup you see here comes with a high-performance gaming PC, the monitor, keyboard, and mouse. And stick around because I'm about to drop a game-changing secret that'll skyrocket your odds of winning this dream rig. But first, let's dive into the jaw-dropping hardware specs and everything.
Yeah, let's see what the specs are.
Entire epic setup. Get ready to dominate gaming with the Asus ROG Maximus Z890
That's a
Hero
beast.
motherboard and a 14-core Intel Ultra 5 screaming up to 3.4
Okay, they're putting the juicer in it.
cooling, a ROG Ryogen 3 360 ARGB Extreme, which keeps the temps ice cold while showing you system stats on the included LCD screen. For GPU, we have the Asus TUF Gaming RTX 5060 Ti, which pumps out buttery smooth frame rates in every title you can throw in. Power delivery stays rock solid.
Oh, you
thanks
should have
to
went
the
like
ROG Strix
5080 or
50 watt
something.
Aura Edition PSU and load times
They
virtually
cucked it.
disappear with the massive 4 terabyte.
That's okay. It's free. It's free.
G705 Gen 5 NVMe drive. For RAM, we have 64 gigabytes of crucial DDR5 Pro memory. And
You're
for some
going
more cooling,
64
including
gigs?
Corsair LX120 RGB fans.
Everything's
This really
juiced but the
rounds out
graphics.
airflow and gives it a splash of customizable glow.
I
But we
understand
didn't
that.
stop at the tower. You'll play on a jaw-dropping 45-inch curved LG Ultra Gear OLED that hits 240
An
hertz
OLED
full
monitor?
ultra-fluid motion, paired with Logitech's low latency G915
Okay, that's
TKL
insane.
wireless keyboard and the legendary G502X mouse player. Don't miss out on the free entries available below, but if you really want to stack the odds in your favor, here's the move. Snag the free entries below, then turbo boost your chances by joining our Patreon. As soon as you hop in, you'll unlock an exclusive code worth 100 bonus entries, instantly pushing you ahead of the pack. Becoming a Patreon is the ultimate power-up to playing this dream rig.
It
Hit
makes
the
sense
Patreon
now,
button,
chat.
grab your 100 extra entries.
Join the
and let's
Patreon
make
for
this
extra
rig
entries.
yours. Also, huge props to Bungie and the incredible team at Overwolf for powering this epic build. Overwolf is hosting a Destiny 2 tournament, and the champ will score a custom skinned rig that matches these insane specs. Bungie loved
That's
the
insane,
idea
though.
so much they gave us the green light to craft a second, equally stacked PC for you to win.
So the
Smash
person that wins the
follow on
tournament gets that
Overwolf,
PC for
play some
free,
Destiny
and
2,
then everybody
and
else
when
can
we
win a
have more
second
details
one.
on the
That's actually
tournament
cool.
info, we'll put it below. When the giveaway wraps, we'll crown the lucky winner.
This is
on
really
our
cool
social
that they're doing
channels.
this. So, I mean, that's a juicer setup. Like, obviously, if someone wins that, they should just sell the graphics card. That's insane. But it's kind of weird when PC companies do that. They max everything out but the GPU. It's just kind of weird to me. But again, this is cool. I mean, this is for the speedrunners. So if people wanted to run that, you know, they could check it out. So now the speedrunners got something to do this weekend and next weekend. Dope. World's first race is back. Oh, are we getting the emblem? Guardians will have a new raid ready for... Oh, this is the watch. July 19th, and you know what that means. There will be a new world's first raid where the most teams around the globe will conquer contest mode difficulty and fight to be the first team to complete the raid. They're partnering up with CB and Evan to bring you the raid race action live from Bungie HQ this time. Oh, shit.
Cat kiss.
CB and Evan are going to Bungie this time. Woo! Congrats. They've been really killing it with like their raid zone. So it's kind of cool to see them work hard towards that and get that opportunity. Stay tuned with next week's Twid for more information, what channels to follow, the schedules, the international hosts we will support, and how you can earn this emblem. Bungie at G... Oh, this is a GCX emblem? Okay, this is cool. On July 25th from 3 to 4:30, we're hosting an exclusive developer panel that will take you deep into the heart of Destiny 2's storytelling process. Exploring Destiny 2's narrative craft will give you an unprecedented look at how one expansion story goes from the initial pitch deck all the way to develop to launch, with a special focus on the Edge of Fate. You'll get to see behind the curtain of our creative process and discover what it takes to craft the narratives that drive your Guardian's journey. We're thrilled to have D2 narrative team members, Allison and Hannah, joining us on this deep dive. There are some talented minds behind some of your favorite story moments, and they'll be sharing the insights you won't want to find anywhere else. Our very own DMG will be moderating the discussion, and we've got some special guests lined up that we think you'll love. Find out more at GCX. You can score an exclusive flight stick emblem through GCX's channel and website here. So it seems like everybody's going to be able to get it. Not just one person. Or like not just people at GCX. Like they might be live. Because it says emblem through GCX's channels and website. Brief. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what that stuff is. They keep adding all this stuff. I don't know what it is. Probably just lore. Weapon tuning. Machine guns. We're trying out something new for Destiny on machine guns. Stage reloads. Machine guns generally have very long reload animation times. They can be very punishing when canceled. We have some added several checkpoints from which the animation can now be resumed if it is interrupted mid-reload. This is a feature we're rolling out on the machine guns first, but we plan to expand this in other weapon types. Now have a staged reload. Staged reload places checkpoints in the reload animation. When a player cancels the reload animation and starts again, it will resume from the latest checkpoint. Well, that's cool. Glaives reduce the projectile tracking strength at very close range to avoid behavior that made the projectiles less accurate. Reconstruction increased the amount of ammo transferred per activation from 10% to 25%. So is that back? Reconstruction has been underperforming on non-rocket launcher weapons since the nerf that increased the time it needs to start filling a weapon's mag. So we're greatly increasing the amount of ammo transferred on each activation. So are they bringing this back? I wonder what it was before. Okay, I mean, Reconstruction Apex could make a return, I guess. I don't know. Paracusal Affinity. We generally think it's pretty important for players to be able to anticipate when a damage buff is going to expire, since having one activated or not, players can often make a mistake of their decisions about it. Added a visual timer for the buff. Oh, the cooldown is the same on Reconstruction, but the ammo's there. Oh, I get it now. Thanks for explaining. Kinetic Tremors feels good to use on fast-firing weapon frames, but it can underperform a bit on slow-firing ones. Decrease shots to activate on certain weapons and subfamilies. High-impact auto rifles require 9 hits, down from 12. Aggressive and high-impact scouts require 5 hits, down from 6. Hand cannons subfamilies have received specific tuning. Aggressive hand cannons require 4 hits, down from 6. Adaptive hand cannons require 5, down from 6, and precision are unchanged. 1-2 punch. Here's the big one. Now works with all melee abilities. Perk active time increased from 1.2 to 3 seconds? What the? All right, chat. The fact that you can shotgun something and have 1-2 punch procced for 3 seconds, then you go melee? Dog. We are about to see chat, you better go get the fucking trench barrel shock. The trench barrel and the 1-2 punch shotgun, perfect paradox. If you don't have it, you're throwing. Please go get that goddamn shotgun. Get all the juicy 1-2 punch shotguns in the energy slot and the kinetic. Okay. Yeah, now the Warlock can activate the 1-2 punch. Attrition Orbs. Attrition Orbs is currently too powerful on Area Denial Grenade Launcher, but it is somewhat underwhelming on other weapon types. Increase perk progress by 20% across the board. Reduce perk progress by 80% with Aerial Denial Grenade Launchers. Dog. You know how many people were farming that weapon the last month and then you cut its dick off? Nah, that is slimy behavior, dude. But again, we know that this thing was an orb printer. It was broken. I think it'll still be fine with attrition orbs, but yeah, it's not going to be what it is. It's not too bad. This is surprisingly not as noticeable as it sounds. They even put that there. It needed a nerf. We know that, so it's not a big deal. Increase perk progress by an additional 30% on swords. Yeah. As long as you're hitting multiple targets, you're fine. Yeah. So we're not going to overreact there. Eager Edge and Valiant Charge. Eager Edge, aggressive target tracking, presents 2 problems. It makes it more frustrating to use this perk mobility in PvE, and it makes it somewhat oppressive in PvP. Valiant Charge has some similar issues. It can track unintended targets. While active, melee search angle is now reduced by 50% at the start of the lunge in range and 88% by the edge of the lunge range. This is good. I mean, Egrad's tracking sucks. This requires the player to look for to hit their target to strike it, improving specific target acquisition in PvE and requiring a more direct look in PvP. As fun as the chain reaction hatchling interaction is, it's inconsistent with other perk combinations, which are generally not allowed to chain explosions together. It's important to be as consistent as possible when we handle these interactions. We don't want our players' ability to fill if there's a weapon roll. It's not good to be dependent on knowing which perks chain with each other and which when it's not listed in game. Thread links created by weapon perks will no longer activate the detonation from chain reaction. Okay. These perks are currently dealing different amounts of damage with chain reaction, Dragonfly, Firefly. It's harder to kill. Get a precision kill with a submachine gun that is a hand cannon, but Dragonfly also deals less damage when a submachine gun activates it. We want perks to feel stronger on different weapon types for obvious reasons. So chain reaction, Dragonfly, and Firefly no longer use weapon archetype scaling against combatants and instead use a new damage scaling that is more normalized between different weapon types. This buff many weapons with these two perks against most targets. Here's some of the biggest winners from this change. Fusion rifles deal 41% more chain reaction damage to minor combatants. Submachine guns deal 43% more Dragonfly and Firefly damage to minor combatants. Auto rifles deal 47% more Dragonfly damage to minor combatants. Linear fusion rifles deal 165% more chain reaction damage to minor combatants, at least 124% chain reaction to all of their combatants. Swords deal 123% more chain reaction damage to minor combatants, at least 193 more chain reaction damage to all of their combatants. So yeah, swords with chain reaction might be juicing. I want to call out these three instances where the change results in a nerf. We do not expect any of these to have serious impacts. Hand cannons deal 20% less Dragonfly and Firefly damage to major combatants. Snipers deal 8% less Firefly. Special ammo wave frame grenade launchers deal 6% less chain reaction damage. Okay. In Season 20, we added the ability for subclass verbs Ignition, Jolt, Suppression, etc. to stun champs and have since added these verbs to weapon traits and various exotic weapons throughout rebalances. We quickly realized these weapons had issues when paired with anti-champion effects from the sources like the artifact or radiant. To prevent this erratic behavior, we barred certain exotics from gaining external anti-champion compatibilities. This has become unclear to the player which exotic weapons are excluded, so we decided to address this issue formally. We now have made a certain exotic weapons, most of which have been applied to a subclass verb through gameplay, intrinsically anti-champ will be adhered to the following soft rule from now on. Weapons that intrinsically have anti-champion symbol in the weapon trait cannot receive anti-champion abilities from the artifact or from radiant-like effects. Otherwise, they can receive external anti-champion compatibilities, and it'll be blah, 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 blah. Okay, we know that. Exotic weapons, here we go. Vigilance Wing. Last Stand bonus is now active when running solo in PvE activities. Hierarchy of needs. Players now gain bonus charges of Guidance Ring with any hit and now only need 3 charges to deploy the ring. Guidance Ring duration increased from 13 to 20. Spawn Guidance Ring now rotates to face its owner. Players are now limited 1 Guidance Ring. I mean, dude, I don't really care about this bow. It's dog shit. Dead Man's Tail. Each stack of Cranial Spike now grants 3.4 damage versus the combatants, plus 1 reload. Duality added a secondary activator on the Black Wings. Now gives the buff when landing most of your pellets on a target. Navigator. When the user has woven mail, increased damage 25% in PvE, 5% in PvP, increased ammo generation stat. All bows now spawn missiles when fired through an allied player's guidance ring. Yes, all bows. All right, I didn't see that change. So pretty much they're turning this thing into like a Galahorn bow. I don't know. I think Bungie's trying to bait people to sit back. I mean, using like levies and shit with it, that's cool, but we'll see. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to buff this because they wanted everybody to go get it with Red of the Nine. So I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to give people options, but again, I'm not fooled. Bungie is trying to trick people into sit back and use their weapons. Dude, melee builds across the board. Push, push, push. Bang, bang. I mean, we've been using Bolt Charge Titan with Lemon Arc sitting behind barricades because of Bolt Charge. Maybe this is just like another option, so I get it. We'll see. We'll see. We won't sleep on it. I shouldn't have skipped that part, but yeah, this might be pretty crazy. All right. So the Navigator, we went over that. Wicked Implement, this thing's busted. Now is a rapid fire RPM. Oh, that's pretty good. Now it takes on one additional hit to start slowing the enemies to freeze. Increased magazine to 20 and is now intrinsic anti-overload. Don't sleep on this thing. I've used it in certain builds. It's pretty crazy. Heart Shadow. Increase the ammo reserves. Oh, dude, where's Dad Rage? He loves this thing. Reduce cost of heavy brick attack to 3 from 4. Defeats while shot in the dark is active. Makes you invisible once more. Maybe. Wardline 0. Increase the lunge distance by 3. Remove the ability to chain 2 blinks back to back. Boo. Defeating a target with the Tesseract allows you to Tesseract again for a short duration. These extra blink attacks cost less ammo and consumes less guard energy. Okay. Devil's Ruin. Removed fire on release behavior. Beam is now behind special reload. Kills with this weapon now make fire sprites. Picking up a fire sprite enables the special reload. Beam now scorches on hit and ignites. Increase magazine. Unstop. Tommy's Matchbook added a burning screen effect while the player takes self-damage from ignition trigger. Other players who are taking self-damage from ignition trigger will now have a burning effect surrounding their model. The HUD buff now appears as a bar. Hipfire self-damage. It does less damage than you. Catalyst removed. Winter Bite. Reduced enhanced melee damage with ammo. Reduced enhanced melee damage with ammo to plus 20% versus bosses down from 50. Yeah. Devil's Ruin, that looked really good. I was going to scroll back up to that when I'm done and like go over the weapons, but this is always on. Winter Bite ended up being a bit too much free damage, especially in comparison to swords like Wicked Implement. Winter Bite will now be intrinsically anti-overload to align with the changes. Stasis Shatter. So yeah, reduced enhanced melee damage with ammo to plus 20 from 50. This is account for being able to receive melee damage bonuses from varied sources. So yeah, since you're going to be able to stack your stats now on your armor to work with the glaives, that's why they had to change it. So it shouldn't be too bad. Stream lagging? It shouldn't be. Anti-champion changes. The following weapons have not been rebalanced, but have been given anti-champion intrinsic. Anti-unstoppable is Queenbreaker. Queenbreaker did with, I thought, blinding. That's pretty good. Salvation's Grip, Dragon's Breath. Anti-overload, tractor, Darcy, two-tailed. Conditional can be anti-overload or anti-unstoppable depending on which element is active. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be good again on the champs. You got to remember we're getting there's a champion mod on the artifact for shotguns. Yeah, these do this now. They're just, I think, yeah, these do this now. They're just confirming it. Regarding PvP tuning numbers, we're aware of the math in the terms of balancing around fixed health values and the new weapon stat damage bonuses. We have our finger on the trigger and we're aimed at the number of targets. Once again, blah blah blah. We don't care. Power and the Edge of Fate. With the Destiny 2's core gameplay experience comes a refreshing version of player power. We've overhauled how you earn power and it means to your journey across the season to be a more meaningful experience. We've also removed weekly barriers, giving you more power to level up. Earning power will be more initiative than ever before, with most activities even offering a reward forecast that enables you to plan your rewards. Increase your power by overcoming great challenges. The first thing you'll notice when you get to log in the Edge of Fate is your power refresh. Power inflation over the years has been created huge numbers that can be confusing. When Edge of Fate releases, you'll be starting at level 10. Legacy power will be visible on the power tooltip if you want to know what your power would be in the old system. We don't need to see that. Just get rid of it. Power band. From 10 to 200, power will work as traditionally did when playing up to the previous soft cap. You'll see progress by finding gear across whatever you want, blah, 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 and PvP, patrol, net. Okay, we know that. Lots of activities will exist in the power band, including the entire Edge of Fate expansion pack, event activities, all legacy content, and even the new redacted raid. While these activities won't ask you to earn more than 200 power to play it at max effectiveness, they may offer rewards above 200 when played at harder difficulties. More on that later. During the climb to the power of 200, you'll be able to earn Tier 1, Tier 2, and even occasional Tier 3 drops. This gear is strong as legendary or even adept weapons from before the Edge of Fate. Your progress up to the power cap will also stick around into the new season when Destiny 2 Renegades releases in December, giving you consistent access to gear as strong as or even better than what you've used to, as well as tons of activities to play. Since Shadowkeep, the seasonal artifact has offered a way to increase your power above power cap through artifact bonus. While this was a great way to get an advantage in the high power activities, it wasn't consistent with finding new, better gear, driven instead by XP and incentivized behavior like bounty farming that didn't quite focus on overcoming new and greater challenges. All right, for them to write that last sentence, you chose to do that forever. You chose to keep that XP bar forever, and now you finally shit on it? Well, duh. Nah. In Edge of Fate, seasonal bonus power will now live right on your weapons and armor based on the seasonal artifact. By overcoming harder challenges in PvE as customized by you or challenging yourself in competitive and trials for PvP, you can earn gear with greater amounts of seasonal progress, a bonus power that will increase your level beyond the cap. So as you see right here, it says 200 is your max plus 100 from the seasonal bonus, and then boom. You know, there are no longer weekly limits on how much progress you can earn either. So there's no cap on drops. You could power climb as long as you want to play, just like artifact bonus power before it. These seasonal bonus power levels are limited with current season, and many weapons or armor above the power cap will be back to 200 next season. So yeah, we know that. So whatever you level up to, let's say you go up to 500, you'll go back down to 200 in Renegades. Okay. As we climb to the power cap of 200 by increases power level further with the seasonal bonus, you will be able to earn even higher tiers of armor and weapons with even greater benefits. When the Edge of Fate first launches, you will be able to increase your power as much as a total of 450, earning high enough grades from portal activities can give consistent growth all the way to 400. Total power 400 to 450 rewards will be at first come from newly upgraded prime engrams, which drop with both higher power and higher gear tier than your regular rewards. Achieving higher grades in portal activities improves your chances of finding prime engrams, which are also no longer limited by week. Okay. With the Ashen Iron update later this season, you'll be able to earn a total power of 550. Okay, so 550 was right. Regular rewards from portal activities will be able to drop up to 500 total power, and the prime engrams will again reward you up to 550. Those who reach 500 power will be rewarded with regular drops from the highest tier of weapons and armor, tier 5. This gear comes with both unique aesthetic qualities and the highest stats, so being able to consistently farm them will be an aspirational journey from the most ambitious guardians. I'm not jumping to conclusions here, but did this just say that they're going to gatekeep the tier 5 armor until Ashen Iron? Am I stupid? They need to be more fucking clear on this. Are we able to get tier 5 loot in the first 3 months of Edge of Fate? We need to read this again. There's no way that they're going to pitch the whole time in their videos. They glazed tier 5 armor, and then they always do that. They show something in their Vidoc or their presentation that you can't get. We didn't know this already. No, we did not know this already. They said you can level up and grind for tier 5 loot. Nope. They never said that. Oster, when? Show me the clip. You should be able to get tier 5 loot when you're at this power level. Right here. Don't show us tier 5 loot if we can't get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 450, you have to play at -50, which is 500 tier content to acquire tier 5. Otherwise, the expansion is time gated for 3 months. If you go back a Twid or two, they showed you how juicy tier 5 armor was, and they didn't say anything about it. So I'm not going to jump to conclusion on this, but man, I'd really like to know what the hell's going on, because people want to grind to get the tier 5 loot as fast as we can, because that's what the DLC is bringing. So let me read this all again. I mean, if you guys want to go see where they said that before, go for it, but they always swallowed their tongue when they talked about tier 5 shit. So let's see again. To power 400 to 450 rewards will at first come from newly upgraded prime engrams, which will drop with both higher power and higher gear tier than your regular rewards. So if we can get tier 5 from that, I'm cool with that. But you should say that, because if you're at this range and you get a higher tier, you know, because when you're total power 400, you're in the tier 4 category. So this does sound like higher power and higher gear tier than your regular rewards. So if these prime engrams drop tier 5 loot, they should say that, which I'm cool with. They should say it right here, you know? They should be like, hey, these will include tier 5 drops. That's all they had to type in this sentence, and we'd be fine. And I would be fine. So I'd really like them to address that. So we'll see. I'm going to screenshot this and throw it on Twitter and see if I can get them to bite, but we'll see. With Ash and Iron Major update later this season, you will be able to earn total power all the way to 550. Regular rewards from portal activities will be able to drop up to 500 power, which is the max. 400 to 500 is like the tier 4 area, you know? And prime engrams will again award gear up to the hard cap of 550. Those who reach 500 will be rewarded with regular drops of the highest tier of weapons and armor, tier 5. Do you know the average player isn't going to hit 500? I think they worded this wrong and we're being baited. I know it's cope, but I think they worded this wrong. This is regular drops. Those who reach 500 will be rewarded with regular drops. I think that's bait. I think you can get tier 5 drops at this power level. There's no way that they're going to showcase tier 5 drops and not let you get them till September. There's no fucking way they do that, because everybody was making up their mind right now to be like, hey, either I'm going to keep my armor or I'm going to go farm some juicy armor right now, or I'm going to farm it an Edge of Fate. You know? So I think it's just worded wrong, and I think we're okay. So I'll try and tweet it and I'll see what happens. Let me print screen this real quick. So I'm just letting you guys know. I had to read it again. I think we're good. This just states if you reach 500, you'll be rewarded with regular drops of the highest tier. With this, if you hit 400, you're going to be in the tier 4 category. Like, you're going to get tier 4 drops. But if you get this prime engram to drop, which we'll find a way to farm it, it will drop a tier higher. So you'll get tier 5s, if that makes sense. That's how I read it. So I think we'll be okay. Infusion is a great way to increase your power of your favorite items. But needing a constant supply of upgrade modules was a hassle. We're simplifying infusion instead of enhancement cores directly, so you no longer need to make consistent trips to Banshee. Any upgrade modules you have in your inventory at the start of Edge of Fate can be easily dismantled to reclaim 5,000 Glimmer and 1 enhancement core. You can infuse levels of seasonal bonus into your favorite gear using unstable cores. You'll find unstable cores from a variety of sources. The primary way to acquire them is by dismantling unneeded gear. Bungie, give us a loot filter, please. That'd be great. The higher the bonus of your item the dismantle, the greater number of unstable cores you'll receive. Infusing items with a larger difference in bonus power levels will take more unstable cores. Unstable cores will have a large inventory cap which will be refreshed at the start of the next. Wait a minute. The higher the bonus power of the item you dismantle and the greater number of cores you'll receive. This sentence, infusing items with a larger difference in bonus power levels will take more cores. Interesting. So if you're trying to infuse a piece that's 300 into a 200, that's going to cost. We knew about that, but I forgot. Interesting. Nice. Let me get this tweet out first so I can see if I can get an answer here, because I'm really worried about those drops. Does this mean we get a chance at tier 5 armor drops from the prime engrams, like 400 to 450? Or do we have to wait till September to get tier 5? I trying to figure out. I'm going to try and get him to bite. We'll see. I really want to know the answer to this question because it's bothering me. If I can't get tier 5 armor in the first 3 months, oh. Oh. Wait, why are you waiting to the launch to dismantle your gear? Quality of life. The power climb should be more initiative than ever before. Seasonal power bonus offers a refreshed player journey for the highest tiers of weapon and gear season while keeping number understandable and meaningful. The reward forecast of activities. No, I didn't read the whole thing. I've been going slow. With the new core modifier system, you can create what kind of challenge you're in for. Portal content, blah, 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 blah. Been focusing around PvP, power to gear. Both account-wide power progression, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I've been going slow, man. I've been milking it. Taking a deep at our core in-game economies, rebuilding along with the game core activities, solo ops. Will be your primary source of glimmer, strange coins, and masterwork materials. These rewards will scale alongside of your gear with better rewards coming from higher difficulty content. As you can see below, a lot is changing with the release. Along with Armor 3.0, masterworking new pieces of armor will have their cost change depending on the tier. Mentioned before, the higher the tier, the more it costs. Okay. If you notice the cost for tier 5 in the table below, don't worry just yet. We're rebalancing the distribution of masterwork materials pretty dramatically when Edge of Fate arrives. Enhancement prisms will be a bit more common than they were before between enhancement cores and ascendant shards. Yeah, so like I heard this from Dado. He said, don't worry about farming ascendant shards. He said you get a lot of them in Edge of Fate. Gear tier So you masterwork it, it's going to cost pretty much nothing. Gear tier 2, nothing. Gear tier 3, nothing. I mean, there's just a little one juicer there. I mean, nothing really crazy. Kind of expensive for exotics, but they did say that they're going to change it up here, so all good. Destination materials, which have stopped dropping from resource. All right, so they're finally taking them away. Master Raoul will no longer accept destination materials and will no longer have any value. Well, that sucks because I had fucking 8,000 moon materials, so it looks like we're going to have to stuff some ships in the vault. Finesse Matter Weaves, Dusk. Oh, wait, no, they're not on there. I'm good. Yeah, the moon stuff's good. Or the... whatever the fuck those things are called. Are they from Europa? We're good. It does say Master Raoul will no longer accept destination materials, but the ones that I use aren't on the list. It is moon? Okay. Activity rewards. Brave Arsenal weapons will be moved to part of Xur. Okay. Nightfalls. Nightfall weapons are now legacy gear. Nightfall loot will be updated to include origin traits. Nightfall rewards be on the knockout list until Nightfall weapons have been unlocked. From then on, all Nightfall weapons have a flat drop chance. Grandmaster Nightfalls no longer exist, as their purpose and function have been transferred to the portal screen of Conquest. You will still experience Grandmaster difficulty. Okay. Crucible Gambit and Vanguard Ops. Ritual reputation rewards tracks have been removed. Alright, VC. Okay. We get a bite on this yet? Nope. I really want to know about that, man. Vendors and reputation rank tracks. You notice the vendor reputation system has been removed from the vendors on the tower. The exception of Hawthorne, this is a new approach that comes in hand with a rebalance of rewards throughout the game. Without going too much into detail, we can say that removing these reputation tracks allows us to be more rewarding with currencies and gear that drop from activities. With that in mind, here's a list. Xur will not sell legendary armor in Edge of Fate. All of Xur's legendary armor will be moved to 801, where she'll sell them for cosmetics. Xur will no longer sell 2 exotic armor pieces per class per week. One will be from the existing pool of exotics that Xur has always sold, and one will be from the Beyond Light Witch Queen Lightfall and the Final Shape pools. Xur will continue to sell catalysts, but they have been moved to Stranger Gear offers. Xur will sell exotic class items every week. Players will still need to acquire the exotic class items from Dual Destiny before Xur allows players to purchase exotic class items. Xur will sell 9 legendary weapons per week, 3 weapons per slot. Class-specific swords, which aren't specific anymore, are in Xur's inventory. Xur has had Brave Arsenal weapons added to his inventory. Xur has had Legacy Nightfalls and Trials weapons added to his inventory. Standard weapons will cost 17. Adept will cost 41. Xur's had weapons from Echo, Revenant, and Heresy in the inventory. So this is just all old shit that we don't need. Okay. Xur will no longer sell ciphers. Okay. Modules. Okay. I guess Xur's going to have adept weapons. Okay. Rare chance at adept weapons. 801. We'll be offering 20 bounties per season per class. 801's inventory. All right. One will offer players who have made it to the tower from the first time from the Edge of Fate, a bundle of exotic armor tokens will be used to roll the exotic armors. Players must have unlocked an item in collections before it's eligible to reroll. These tokens are a one-time offer. They will disappear from meta when all tokens have been spent. Transmog bounties have been overhauled. PvE. Reputation rank reward track has been removed. Bounties no longer provided by the gunsmith. Dismantle gear no longer provides gunsmith rep. Okay, that's chalked. Banshee will no longer sell upgrade modules. Gunsmith engrams have been removed from the game. Okay, so all those I have is chalked. Raul. Reputation has been removed. New exotic armors and Edge of Fate will be unlocked by completing the legendary campaign and not through Raul. Wow. Forcing players to play legendary campaign to unlock the exotics. Sheesh. Unlocked per class. Novel focusing for exotic armors with the past expansions will be available to players immediately with no longer need to decrep engrams to unlock it. Wait, focusing for exotic armors from past expansions will be available for players immediately with no need to decrypt engrams to unlock it. Cost remains the same though. Nice. Thank you, Phoenix. Focusing sub menu has been reordered to put the most used screens up front. Okay. Ghost mods. Previous armor, ghost mods. Resilience armor will be depreciated as they will no longer match the stats on armor post V900. They will be replaced with a new set of armor ghost mods. Some activity ghost mods have been... okay. Osiris ciphers and knife... Please get rid of these. Ciphers and nightfall ciphers will not have a use in the Edge of Fate, but they will remain in your inventory, and we are not deleting them. We will have plans for them in Destiny 2 Renegades, and we will tell you all about it when our plans... Thank God, dude. I hate Nightfall ciphers and Osiris ciphers. To go buy one adept weapon from douchebag Zavala right now, it costs 10 Nightfall ciphers to buy an adept sidearm. That shit is trash. Thank God. Good dub. That's a good change. Open access week starting July 8th. That's next Tuesday until July 22nd. All currently available Destiny 2 expansions, as well as all 3 available episodes, will be available for free on all supported platforms. And the cherry on top, all the currencies, gear, title, triumphs, and cosmetics earned during open access are yours to keep. Wow. Okay, that's important. That's juice. So if there's shit that you don't have, all the people that bought it, get fucked. Everybody that paid for it, yeah, we're just fucking dumbasses. Cue the clown music. It's almost Bungie Day. Oh, shit. Chat can get this emblem? July 7th to July 15th. Gift a sub in the Destiny 2 category to receive a pixel perfect emblem. Pretty much, if you guys don't gift a sub in my chat to get this emblem, you're fake. I said it. I'll be here when it launches if you motherfuckers ain't. We're going to juice it though, because we'll probably do some giveaways. PC giveaway, question mark? Could be a thing. I could teach that PC company not to give away a 5060. Too soon? Maybe. But yeah, I mean, I like the pixel art. I'm kind of a fan of it. It's time to put the train on the track. I got an air mattress now. I'll literally sleep here. You guys want to fuck some shit up this week? I'll sleep on stream. I'll do whatever. I'll do the glad trick. I'll duct tape shoes to my head. Fucking peanut butter, you name it. Bungie sale. July 7th to the 15th. If I was you guys, I would check the Bungie store on these days just to see if you get anything cool. Sometimes you can go on there and buy something for like $3-4 and get like a cool emblem in game. So check it out. I do got the maid outfit upstairs. Last time you guys didn't make me put it on, so there is a maid outfit. 24-hour stream. It just depends on how much hype I'm down. I mean, next week's kind of open. I only got 2 busy days next week, so I'm down for whatever. Is that it? Wow. Wow. With the year 8 of Destiny 2, certain items will be depreciated from player inventories that corresponded with vaulted activities and seasonal campaigns. They'll be moved to the Destiny Content Vault. We have updated the Destiny Content Vault article, reflected on these changes, and created a new article. So what stuff's going away? What does this mean? What does that mean? Both episode Heresy and Red of the Nine end on July 15th. Make sure you claim expiring rewards. Oh, okay. So like go to the vendors and grab your shit, right? Okay. I mean, are we going to answer this tweet or what? Yeah, there's people with eight year sub badges. All bounties, missions, quests, engrams, seasonal heirlooms, artifact. Okay. So this is nothing new. Okay, it's the same shit. Okay. That is crazy. They didn't touch shit. I'm surprised. No Lord of Wolves. No, I mean, dude, they're not nerfing any weapons, any nothing. Like, is that no sidearm nerfs? No. I'm kind of like confused right now. Are they not going to talk about it in this update? Astral Drake helmet update. Known issues. Nah, they're missing one. Lock set boss is still there. Trippy. Yeah, just put us on the list. I don't get there till Thursday, so yeah, sure. I just seen your Discord DM this morning before stream. I'm sorry I didn't reply. Yeah. I'll probably fly into GCX Thursday at 2. That's usually when I like landing. So then I'll check in and then I'll be ready to fucking rage. All right. I mean, long Twid, but also a great one. Tons of information. Take it slow. Maybe rely on your favorite content creators to get some different point of view. Hedge your fate. We'll bring a lot of system changes. Yes, we've seen that times again. Just add something new. Play. Okay. So, I mean, dude, I really want to know what's going on with this fucking with this shit. I want to know if, dude, can we get tier 5 loot or not? This is fucking crazy. Holy shit. I'm sure I could make some clips on this, but there's only a few things that like jump out to me. This is just this right here, just man. Right here. Like, I just want to know what this means. if you get to power level 400, the only way to get to 450 is prime engrams, which drop both higher power and higher tier gear. I think that is the only way for you to get tier 5 loot. Or they're hiding tier 5 loot behind Ash and Iron, which I just don't think they will. Because this sentence says those who reach power level 500 will be rewarded with regular drops from the highest tier. So that's where they gatekeep it. But this still has a chance. I just want them to confirm it. All they have to do is confirm it. They could be like, yeah, once you hit 400, you'll get tier 5 loot from the engrams. That's it. The GCX emblem will be $7 donation to the St. Jude's. Okay, I'll get you guys I'll get a shitload of those emblems, so I'll just go to GCX and donate a shit ton of money, and 400 gives random chance it drops for tier 5. Yeah, but why don't they say that? Why don't they say that? Why don't they just say that? They didn't put that here. They didn't put tier 5. They didn't put that wording here. They should. You need to have that shit in writing, dog. They put it here. They put it in this sentence. But why won't they put it here? They're trying to fuck with you. I just want to know for sure. Yeah, they're usually careful of how they choose their wording, but this is, again, how I read it now after I've read it 3 times. I believe that it'll drop tier 5. I do. But it also does not say highest tier. This says highest tier. This doesn't. That's what I don't like. So it just, again, I just want it confirmed. That's all. Because that's what I thought. I said that 2 days ago. I said, chat, I'm going to grind to 400 and get tier 5 loot. Like, this is the most important. The reason why I'm so passionate about this, I'm excited for the power level grind again. I'm a grinder in this game. I want to grind tier 5 armor. I want to get crazy 90 fucking plus stat juicer magooser gear and flex 200 stat fucking bonuses. And tell chat, look, my build's fucking crazy because I have 200 stat here and 150 here. I earn this. It's a fun grind. So I'm just making sure that Bungie's not fucking with my grind. If I just go to 400 and then I have to farm these prime engrams to get tier 5 loot, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. They're going to slow me down a little bit because this technically is slowing you down a little bit. If that is correct, then you can only get tier 5 loot from these engrams, which is kind of shit. But we can deal with that because, again, now you're just chasing the engrams. In September, you can just comfortably get those drops, no problem. So people that wait get rewarded pretty much. Your power won't restart until Renegade. So for 6 months, you're safe. But up here, Chad, I don't know if you guys saw this. The casual players, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to go past 200. It just says, while these activities won't ask you to earn more than 200 power to play at max effectiveness, they may offer rewards above 200 when played at harder difficulties. So literally, you don't have to grind as much as you think. I was wondering if they were going to do this too. So pretty much what this paragraph means is that you don't have to go above 200 if you don't want to, and you'll be able to do everything in the game. And they did state once you finish the campaign, you are raid ready. So if people don't want to grind from power level 200 to 400, you don't have to. Bungie put that in there. I mean, that's actually good. They're not forcing you to grind. I was worried about that. I was actually worried that, like, damn, are they going to make the casual audience just grind their nutsack off? People aren't going to like that. So, I mean, this confirms it. You don't have to. I'm not gonna get an answer on that, so. You know, I don't know. Yeah, they're not gonna answer shit. So, I guess we're just gonna have to find out. Or I'm just so shocked that there's not like more weapon changes. Like Lord of the Wolves, like it's not getting touched. I can't believe they're not touching that gun. It would be here, chat. It would be here. Like if Lord of the Wolves was getting hit, it would have been right here. They're not touching it. Huh. Which is, you know, even if they don't ban it from the raid, it's still one of the best weapons to run in every activity. It demolishes every GM right now. I mean, fuck it. We're gonna use it then. The raid might not have any close range fights. Yeah, but still, when you're not in a boss encounter and you're clearing ads, Lord of Wolves is literally your best option. This is good. I mean, this is actually good Twid. I mean, there's a lot of stuff like I don't know what stuff to even talk about really for like a clip. Let me go back through it real quick. I mean, there was definitely a few things in there. This is cool. I think this is cool that they're giving the speedrunners something to do this weekend and next weekend. It's kind of cool to see them hosting tournaments and shit for people who care. The race. So yeah, people are saying that you can get this emblem by doing a $7 donation. So yeah, the casuals not having to grind is definitely a good point. That, you know, that's machine guns. I mean, all this stuff is cool, but like this is stuff that I'll make clips on down the road. Yeah, I mean, I just I don't know. I don't really care about none of this stuff. Was there anything up there? Did I say there was anything up there? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, none of this I'm not going to make clips on. I just don't really think so. They didn't even mention contest mode yet either. They didn't even mention it was 24 or 48. I mean, I would imagine 48, but thank you, Wizzle. Some of these changes on these weapons are really good, though. I guess this is my first clip. Hey, babe. Thank you.
Do you like the changes?
Oh, yeah, I'm just going over it. Well, I'm just like about to make clips on it now. So yeah, I think I should definitely make a clip on this stuff. Infusion, not really. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Economy updates. I really don't think this is important because people will just find out on their own. I don't think none of this is important. I don't think any of this is important. Nope. Oh, I think there's 2 clips here. This of everything being free. Obviously, we'll make a clip on this later. I think there's 2 clips. I just tell people about this. Exclamation point Discord. I just tell people that all the currency, pretty much everybody can play every single DLC. So there's a reason to turn on the game. And then I talk about the power stuff, like telling people about the power level here. Like telling, starting here, telling people, hey, you don't have to go over 200. And then if you do, this is kind of how you're going to do it. And then make sure I tell them to do the legendary campaign to get the new exotics. So I think we're going to go off those 2 clips and call it a day. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go stretch the legs. When I get back, we'll make these clips. And, again, some of the stuff is pretty good. It's just, I'm just shocked that they didn't, usually they tune us down a little bit, chat. Usually they, go after the broken stuff or they buff the stuff that we're not using. And they're not really changing nothing. Yeah, we'll talk about the materials that glimmer for Raul. We'll talk about that. Because theoretically, you could still use this, right? Can't you use these? Because these weren't on the list. Phantasmal fragments. That's glimmer. That wasn't on the list. The tier 5 armor questions being asked a lot on Twitter. It's not just me. Thank God. Twid for next week. I mean, they all the weapons were in this one. All the weapons were in this. Exotic weapons and normal weapons. Weapon tuning for Edge of Fate. Yeah, I mean, there is some stuff, though. We might have to go back, because I'm getting ready to fuck my vault up. There is some stuff that we need to go check from a previous Twid. They talked about some auto rifles getting buffed. There was sandbox changes in a recent Twid, maybe a few weeks ago. Phantasmal fragments, dark fragments, enhancement cores, Heroways pieces. Those will work for Glimmer. Here always. Yeah. How about you? Here always, my nuts. Okay. This is just weird. I'm not used to this. Are we about to go dude, they're buffing so much and they're making us so much are we about to fuck this fucking DLC up, dude? Are we about to be Omega Juicers? They're not touching nothing. They didn't touch Prismatic. All they did was touch it. We lost one fragment. Big whoopty shit. 1-2 punch is going to be broken. Yeah, this was an 8,000 word. This was an 8,000 word Twid, and there was 3 paragraphs that pertained to me. Contest begins 19th, ends the 20th. Note to self, take Monday off. Why didn't they put that in the... Why didn't they put this in the Twid? Why do you have to put it on Twitter? Contest mode is 48 hours. Confirmed. Okay. I want to know the answer to this tier 5 question. Like I said, I'm cool with it because prime engrams, which drop with both higher power and gear tier than your regular rewards, and you could farm this. Remember, they're taking off the cap of prime engrams you can get. So I'm all cool for this. So literally, I'm just gonna bust my ass all the way to 400 to get these engrams, but I need to know for sure. There's no way they gatekeep it. There's no way they gatekeep it till then, but they should have chose that sentence wrong because I'm not the only one that's being fooled by it. I guess a few people said that other people are asking too, so yeah. But again, I do like the change they made to say, hey, if you're a casual player, you don't need to go above 200. So that's good. It's really good. I'm gonna go poop. I'll be right back. That's a 98-month resub by Mr. Sergeant Whiskey Charlie. Little background on this guy, Chad. I have 197,000 followers on Twitch. He followed me when I had 500. That's crazy. 98 months. We got 2 more to go. We're going to celebrate. September 1st, we celebrate the 100-month resubs. Take that with me to the pooper. Yeah, I got to go. Yes, it's worth farming Artifice armor. Yeah. Thor, keep them... Can you keep them entertained? You got that. You got that. I tried. All right. Sorry. All right. Let's make some clips. What would you say? We got 2. Okay. All right. First up is free stuff. We love free. Committee can probably just screenshot this. He doesn't really need mine, so. All right. Yeah, DC, we're trying to figure it out. Lowrider Donnie? Chad, I love pineapple juice. If you want to have babies, chat, like if you're looking to get your woman pregnant, drink pineapple juice. If you don't know why, look it up. It's a thing. Maurice? Yeah, just mobility. Okay. All current. Wait. Yeah, Jack, I'm always watching that. All right. All currently available Destiny 2 expansions. Okay. Here we go. Gamers, you like free stuff from Bungie? Yeah, that's right. It's a rare occurrence, right? Swiping your cards to get all those cool outfits with silver. Well, Bungie's giving us all the free stuff. All Destiny 2 expansions with all episodes will be available for free on all platforms from July 8th to July 22nd. Here's the kick, though. All the currencies, gear, title, triumphs, cosmetics that you earn while playing, you get to keep it. Take all Bungie's stuff for free. I'll see you in Edge of Fate. All right, now we got to go back to this. Why is that a solo clip? We're just trying to have clips to upload and be ahead of the game. I'm not explaining myself. How about that? It's a clip and it's money for you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, committee's getting lazy now. Okay, you don't want free money? Then don't make the clip. Mother bastard. All right. Gamers, we got some good news for the casuals and also people that just can't grind tons of hours per week. All these activities exist in Edge of Fate. So the expansion pack, the event activities, all legacy content, and even the new raid. These activities won't ask you to earn more than 200 power to play at max effectiveness. They may offer rewards above 200, but it's not needed to grind later on. So if you don't want to go to power level 450 like I do, you can stay at 200 and play the game as you want. So it does help people out on, hey, do I really need to grind all this Destiny just to level up again and do the chores? So I wanted to give you this really good news. In this paragraph right here, it tells you how to get the 450. Once you hit power level 400, you're going to unlock these special prime engrams. You can just farm as many as you like and get to 450 power, and that is the cap till September. These engrams will give you higher power and higher gear than what you are in your regular rewards. What confuses me here is I don't know if they're going to have tier 5 loot. They should, so we'll see. Then it states when Ashen Iron launches in September, you can go all the way to 550. Once you reach 500 power, you will be rewarded with regular drops at the highest tier of weapons and armor, tier 5. So that's the juicer there. I really hope that they're not time gating this. I'm not trying to cause a stir in the comment sections, but I'm still waiting on an answer to see if we can get this figured out, because me personally, I'm a completionist. I want to grind for the tier 5 stuff very soon to show people how to do it. That's the whole point of my game and grind. So yeah, just wanted to give you a heads up on the power level grind. That's all we got. 2 clips, chat. I feel like that was the important stuff. Free stuff and power level. We don't need to make a clip on Rip the Glimmer farm and all that, right? All this other stuff people really don't care about. I mean, I'll make a clip on the gift to sub emblem when we get closer. I'll probably make that on like Sunday. All right, you know what? I'll just make it now. Might as well. Tomorrow's July 4th, so yeah, all this stuff, just I don't know. I can't believe they did that though. They killed the Glimmer Hoarders. Zer's getting some cool changes. Oh yeah, we need to add that to that, Dragon. Thank you. I'm gonna mark this, but this needs to be added to clip 2. Yeah, the exotics. Where's that at? Yeah, right here, but the Cryptarch section. Now, I do want to point out that if you thought you could just go to Raul and spam a whole bunch of engrams to get the new exotics, Bungie states here that you must complete legendary campaign on each character to get the new exotics. So, be ready to grind. No, Mong, I mean, I can make a clip on that when we actually have it in our hands, when we're like, oh my god, look at this bow. I make a gold fucking ring and chat shoots bows through it and causes rocket explosions, you know? Like, making a clip on that should be when we get to actually use it. I don't even want to make a clip on the orb printer, because people that farmed that baton last week or this week, and they just got fucked. There is a chance to get tier 5 armor between 400 and 450, but I just want Bungie to say it. Yeah, the fact that this is a quality of life update, chat, and the fact that they're not buffing the Glimmer is crazy. All right, here we go. Clip number 3. We'll just be ahead. I forgot that me and committee got to work on we got some work to do tonight and tomorrow, so I'm trying to make our weekend pretty easy here. How are we feeling about this pixelated emblem from Bungie? I'm liking it. This is going to launch on Bungie Day, July 7th, and it's available to July 15th. All you got to do is gift a sub in the Destiny 2 directory at that time to any of your favorite streamers to get this emblem. I'll be hosting a lot of cool prizes, and we'll be able to share this. Fucking dog shit. I forgot I can't say certain things because of fucking TikTok. God damn it, I gotta redo it. I can't say the word giveaway. If you say the word giveaway in your clip, it gets chalked. Fucking children's app, stupid fucking TikTok. Why isn't it banned? I mean, welcome everybody that came from TikTok and is now watching my channel now. I appreciate you being here. I hate the app now though. Cut the balls of the app in half. Like, dude, we were eating good when TikTok was blowing up. Now, like, you get 10% of your pay that you used to. It's terrible. Hey guys, like this new water bottle? Click the link in the bio and shop on TikTok Shop. That's all you see now. All right, okay. I gotta say differently word things. All right, so what I'm going to need here in this clip, I'm going to need committee. Remember that thing I told you to I sent you the clip and I said, hey, can you make this thing pop up on the clips? You know what I'm saying? So when I'm making this clip, can you put a little Twitch bar and then clicking the sub button? Can you do that for me? If you're listening. Committee here. Committee. You. Committee. I'm going to make this clip so we already have it done, so we're ahead of the game. I know you're doing 15 things. I know there's no rush to get the clips out that you got. It's okay. When I make this clip, can you make something pop up on screen? Like, click this to subscribe. Remember the clip I sent you before and I said, hey, can you start putting this in clips? And you said you could do a way to do it. I'm going to mention in this clip that they have to subscribe on stream. So if you put a pop-up like Twitch, blah, 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 blah. I just wanted to make sure that okay. All right, cool. All right. What's this called again? What do you guys think about this pixel perfect emblem? Well, on July 7th till July 15th, you have a chance to get this. All you got to do is gift a sub in the Destiny 2 category here, and you'll be able to get this dope emblem. I feel like Bungie's been cooking with these emblems lately, and it's a good way to support. Remember, if you go wake up grandma, do some chores for her, you can ask her if you can link your Twitch to that Amazon account and get that free Prime sub. Boy, oh boy, I wish I knew that. We love grandma, chat. We do. Just saying. There's no reason for anyone to ever watch Twitch ads because someone in your family has Prime. And all you got to do is be like, hey, can I link my Twitch account to your Amazon account so I can get a free sub? Bang. I just saved you money. I do that because I care. And it doesn't cost you nothing, but Amazon has to pay me. Fuck Amazon. I mean, I'm grateful for being an employee, but they got too much goddamn money, I'll tell you that. Or you could just watch over here on YouTube with no issue. Yeah, but when you're on YouTube, you don't get to hear the tunes. You don't get the currency. Like everyone that's in YouTube chat right now, if you don't have a Twitch tab open right now to lurk in the background to get currency, you're throwing. Because we use that currency to enter raffles to win prizes, PCs, cash, more, and even to play with me, like in the Edge of Fate raid. So you're kind of throwing. Some people only watch on YouTube because they have to at work. That's why I do it. It's way cooler on Twitch, but I'll always multi-stream. You'll live? Oh, man. I tried convincing you, Monkey. It didn't work. Uncrustable, baby. We're going to be streaming on Kick next week, too, so fuck it. Prestige worldwide. Wide. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it say Sergeant Whiskey Charlie has resubscribed for 102 months? They've been on been subscribed for 98 months. What the fuck? That's wrong. 98 is the max. Oh, he probably did it. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the multi-stream. Nah, I like streaming on YouTube. It's actually been benefiting me a lot when I stream on YouTube. More people that watch on YouTube watch the YouTube videos. So it's been working for my algorithm. Yeah, I mean, there's 120 of you. I mean, that's hard to do. So thank you. Thank you for watching. Is it time to clean the vault, chat? Look at you. Look at Sarge multi-subbing. You do that because you're old and you like couponing. Don't fool me. When you gonna retire, man? I feel like every time I ask him that, chat, he's never retiring. Guy's a police officer for like 20 plus years. Still busting his ass every day. I respect it. 6 years? You got 6 years left? Whew.
Checking. Received. All done. Let's check. You must have messages.
All right. I think it's safe. I think it's safe to start. Let me just make sure I got no junk on my other characters. If you want to farm the auto rifle, yes, it's a second encounter. Okay. Let me change the title on YouTube, and I hope everybody's ready, because I hope you guys are sitting at your vaults I'm going to teach you how to clean your vault. And I'm going to explain to everybody why. Vault cleaning 101. Okay. What are the god rolls for the shotgun and the hand cannon for garden? I don't use them. The shotgun's for PvP. The hand cannon I don't like. Deferred means when pension gets invested for 3 years, I still work. I didn't know if you were doing a drop program. Don't police officers do a drop program? Because my brother-in-law does that. He's in a drop program right now. He's a East Cleveland homicide detective. He's in the shit. And he's like in SWAT, and he's literally in the worst police department in the ghetto. He's fucking crazy. He likes working the shit. Oh, so if you do the drop. Oh, okay. Yeah, East Cleveland's rough, dude. But he loves this shit, dude. He's a detective, and their department's so short on police officers that he still has to go in uniform and do patrol. But all right. I have to go, before I do this, I have to pull up the Twid that had the weapons changes, because I have to just double check something. Do we know which one that was? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the... Okay, this is the tournament, yeah. It wasn't this. See, chat, this is what I'm talking about. They flex the tier 5 in this. They flex the tier 5 here. Okay? They flex this. They flex that tier 5 here. But they didn't tell us. Where did they say where did they say where you don't have to go past 200? I'll show you. Let me find this. Nah, there were some other ones talking about like auto rifles getting buffed. Here, I'll go back to this real quick. Lots of activity content will exist in the power band, including the entire Edge of Fate expansion pack, so the whole expansion pack. Event activities, all legacy content, and even the new raid. With these activities will not ask you to earn more than 200 power to play at max effectiveness. They may offer rewards above 200 when played at harder difficulty. So you don't have to go past 200. Anthem's dog shit. As soon as they banned Glad, we were out that motherfucker. Fuck that game. 200 lets you play everything at the easiest difficulty. Yeah, but casual players aren't doing hard stuff. They don't care. Dude, I feel like this. I feel like them talking about it was a while ago. It actually might be before June. I shit you not. There was a Twid where they talked about certain weapons and certain stuff getting buffed. I have to find it before I sauce my vault. Sorry. Maybe I'm tripping. I know I'm not. Remember, I got excited. They said they were going to buff auto rifles in PvP, and I'm like, oh my god, the Prophecy auto rifle is going to be crazy. It was that one. Well, it's not about PvP. It's about there was other changes in there. Yes, you do. You save all your exotic engrams and all that shit. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys can find it, let me know, because I'm struggling. Yeah, it was several months ago. That's what I'm saying. It was a long time ago. I'm trying to find it, man. Like, I know it was a thing. Like, I'm not stupid. This is the artifact. Definitely wasn't this far away. This is the artifact. Fuck. Maybe I should just say fuck it and stop searching. I don't think it was most recent ones. Yeah, I'm over it. All right. It is time. Yes, fresh. I am. You okay, bud? All right, here we go. Wait, you did find it? Oh, here we go. Heavy burst hand cannons, adaptive. Why save exotic engrams if you get upgrade Raoul? You need an exotic engram to make an exotic, pal. Like, if you don't have an exotic engram in your inventory, you can't buy an exotic. Like, you can't decode one. Am I missing something? Sorry, I didn't mean to call you pal. Did they already make these changes? These are Edge of Fate changes. Yes. These come in Edge of Fate. Wouldn't it be better to spend now? Only for certain things. I'm gonna explain it all. Everything that I'm getting ready to do, I'm going through my whole account and I'm gonna put it in a video and I'm gonna have people do it. These are right of the 9 changes? I don't know. I don't think so. Where does it say it? Oh, shit. This was a patch? Why did I think that this was... Why did I think that this was... For some reason, I thought this was going to be right at the 9. I'm just double checking. Hey, man, I'm getting ready to fuck my shit up, so I just wanted to make sure. Of course, no answer yet. When they get added by other people, they retweet it. That's funny, Ajax. All right. I'll do my own intro. So with 200 item level stuff, you could just do the high. Well, it's not that MR. It's literally just. You don't have to like panic level into the seasonal leveling, you know. It's hard to explain right now. Hey, Thor, stop licking. That's so annoying. Why you just licking yourself? You got something in there or what? You good? To your bone. He's just. You got a ham bone on that leg or something? Trying to chew it? All right. Sorry, just got people saying that I'm completely wrong and there'll be a reason for going past 200. What do you mean? I didn't see it in chat. Not in chat. Oh, so what do you mean by that? Do you mean like, oh, people you're in Discord with? Okay, got it. Makes sense. All right. Well, back to this again. Okay. Thor, stop. Stop leaking. Where? I mean, what do you need more? What this says, Chefsy? This says that if a casual player wants to do all the Edge of Fate expansion pack, they do not need to go above 200. If you want to get better rewards and play at harder difficulties, you can. But to play the base game, you do not need to go above 200. That's what it says. If you're a grinder, grind past it. If you're not, you don't have to. That's what I said. So, yeah. All right, now we start it for real this time. Well, gamers, I'm gonna turn the sub stuff off. Well, gamers, if you're like me and you've stuffed your vault to 700 I'm kidding. I've actually been hoarding a lot of stuff in the vault to make my vault as dirty as possible with some stuff that I just don't need anymore. And we've been stuffing all these exotics and this new mobility farming gear and just tons of stuff in your vault. Well, I'm here to kind of tell you that you're probably going to go into Edge of Fate with a dirty vault. And here's why. You don't know what's good. You don't know what armor's good. You might think that, you know, your 30 mobility and your 30 intellect stuff's good and you're going to use it all the time in the game. You might just use it for the day one raid and then just throw it in the vault and never use it again because you might adapt to their new system. I'm pretty much telling everybody to keep all their iffy armor, which you'll see in my vault when I get to it. But obviously, if you know a gun's just not worth it anymore, or it's craftable, or exotics. A lot of people stick a lot of exotics in their vault that are weapons. Like, look, you can just pull it from collections. It's not a big deal. Now, if you're a person that cares about your kill counters, that's why your vault's dirty as well, because you're just stowing all your max kill counter guns in your vault. And again, we're not going to get no more vault space until Renegades. And I think with Edge of Fate focusing on gear sets and tier 5 armor, you're going to be stuffing a lot more stuff in your vault and you're going to need some room. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be very cautious on the weapons I go through here. I'm going to pretty much just delete stuff that I don't use no more because I don't care. But my armor, I'm going to pretty much keep a lot of stuff. I'm going to keep a lot of exotics in my vault because I have a lot of maxed out exotics that I could just delete for Ascendant Shards in Edge of Fate. So I'm going to break down everything and kind of go over the whole vault and why I'm keeping it. And hopefully it cleans yours to make you have more room for the new stuff. I just wanted to go through my whole vault real quick just to show you what we got here. Yes, we have tons of enhancement cores because there was a glitch back in the day where you could just buy unlimited amounts. I am still going to keep the Phantasmal Fragments because you can actually exchange these for Glimmer still. Bungie did stay in the Twid today, which materials were going away to exchange at Raoul's, so these weren't on the list, so I'll keep it. I'm going to get rid of these. These are annoying. I hate these things. Phantasmal cores, same thing. These are just used with this. Then we got some rainmakers that don't exist in the game anymore. Finest matter weaves to get myself some more enhancement cores. I'll take those. And then we used to have these containers for loading up tons of armor at Xur's Treasure. Now, what does suck is that you do have tons of class items in your vault, and they do take up a lot of the space. I know it's annoying. I wish that Bungie would have made us a tab to where we don't have to worry about stashing these in the vault. I wish it was separate. Thank you, Eternal. Now, I do want to point out engram.blue does show you what class items you have in your vault and on your account, and they will show you what dupes you have. As you see here, I have 2 duplicates on the Hunter and 2 duplicates on the Titan. So I'm simply just going to copy, and then I'm going to open up my dim. So what it's going to do is it's going to come down here and tell me where the dupe is in my vault. So let's see what we got here. On my Titan, we have Assassin Alpha Loopy and Assassin Alpha, sorry. We have the Assassin Alpha Loopy, and we have the Eternal Warrior and Alpha Loopy, pretty much saying that I already have those in my stash. I wish this would fucking update. That's trash. That's so trash. It takes that long? Okay. Well, not going to be able to show it to chat, so whatever. I do the same thing with my I'm going to do the same thing here with my Hunter to have the duplicates as well. But before I delete them, I'm going to make sure what they are before I delete them, because I just want to make sure. So I have a Caliban Sarachne and I have Assassin Sarachne. All right. That was stupid. I thought that it would have updated already. Anyways, all good. Oracle Destroyer, you're going to have to get the comp one, or the Crucible one. So yeah, once you have your class items pretty much taken care of, there's really nothing else you can do. So now we got to get into the nitty-gritty stuff of my armor, which is going to be a pain. As you see here that I have a ton of boots. Can I help you, Thor? I'm working on something here. What's up? Go lay down. This is going to take me a while to go through this vault and do this, chat. So, like, if chat can answer questions that people are asking, please do. But the more I talk, not on the vault stuff, the more that committee has to trim. All right, so first we're going to start off with boots, obviously. So I have legendary boots here for my Titan, and I need to look through every single one to see kind of what my best stats are. So I'm going to find the best mobility intellect piece. So as you see here, we have a 24, 21. So we have a 23, 26 here. 26, 26. So pretty much those two are going to be good. So the best pair of boots that I own are going to be those 26, 26s. So we're going to lock those. So pretty much any other mobility intellect spike gear that I have in my vault that's not a 26, 26, I can pretty much delete. But stuff like this, I'm just thinking in my head, well, what if this is 24 and this is 21, but it has 10 strength? So this is going to boost my melee too for my Titan. So I kind of have to be careful with this stuff. This is what I told you where you're going to be like iffy. Now this is armor that I just farmed. So again, I just really want to be careful on deleting iffies because it can help to do that. So like, that's kind of what I'm doing. I know that I could sit here and use organizers and use third-party apps, but like, I want to just do this of my theory crafting. Again, I know people are using calculators and stuff, but like, pretty much I'm just double checking right now to make sure I didn't throw any garbage in here. The old armor that's been in here is all the garbage I'm going to delete. I don't really care about deleting this new stuff, so I'm just going to look. Let me just make sure. I'm probably not going to touch any of this. I mean, this is pretty bad, but the reason why I kept disciplined strength stuff in here is for my Titan, because I think grapple and melee, being able to stack, building into Titan's grapple could be busted. So this is if. So I think I'm actually going to keep most of this stuff. We can always come back to it. So let's go through. Just edit that whole clip out. Edit that whole clip out. That whole segment I just did, just delete it. Let's go to weapons first. All right, here we go. We're going to start with weapons. So there is some stuff in here. I got a few freebies that I don't want to get rid of. I use this bow to beat Niobe Labs. So it's special to me, okay? Like I said, if I really need an exotic, I can pull it out of collections. So right here, Wither Horde, see you later. We don't need it. If you need something, just pull it out of collections. I don't care about kill counters. If you do, yeah, your vault's going to suck. We got Multi-Mac here with Threat, Iron Reach. I remember I got this for PvP when it was like terrorizing everybody. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of that. We don't really care. This is a craftable shotgun that I don't even use anymore, really. Again, most people would say don't get rid of this just because of the level and like you've used it, but like, again, I don't use this gun. Like, I understand that you did put perks on it, but if you really want to clear out more vault space, like because you're really running out, you can delete stuff like this. I'll never use that shotgun again. Why do we have all these fate bringers? So we got a pendant mag. We don't need range here because explosive payload really doesn't care about range. Let's look at our other ones. This is just normal. All right, Chroma Rush. I used to like this thing all the time. Yeah, this is like old. You can't even like enhance this thing, right? This is like old trash. Yeah, kind of... I don't know if I have a new one with the origin trait, though, to be honest. Chroma Rush. I'll never use this thing again. We'll come back to the Fate Bringers. I swear there's new. Yeah, pretty much there's not a lot of people that have this god roll. So yeah, if you don't have this ignition code, good luck. Going to farm that. We use this a lot in the Day 1 SE. We'll keep that. Oh yeah, I can just craft a new one. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yes. I forgot. You can just craft these now. Alright. Fate Bringers are gone. Pardon our dust. I crafted this just to show in a video. So yeah, I'll never use this. This is a good GL though. For disorienting and auto-loading. For people that don't have ignition code. Pardon our dust was good to get. Wastelander. Obviously, everybody uses that 1-2 punch. Deliverance. Man, I used to use this all the time and I don't use it anymore. I mean, there's better options now. Again, if I need it, I could just go craft it. Submission. I barely use this anymore since Multi-Mac. Multi-Mac exists. Attrition orbs, kinetic tremors. I really don't see a reason to have this in my vault. I mean, as you see here, yes, it's level 277. I've used it a lot, but it got power crept, you know? There's just... We're trying to turn our vaults into something new. Osteo can stay just because I've kept it. It's already crafted up. It's already juiced up. I don't really see a reason to delete that. Any exotic that's like craftable like that, just like Outbreak, I don't really think there's a reason to get rid of it. I like this shotgun. I really like it because it has auto-loading 1-2 punch. I actually use this. I know that there's more better options in the kinetic slot, which we'll get to, but hey, we're keeping that. This grenade launcher is good. Auto-loading shield clip, disorienting. Not bad. This was pretty much just an infusion material. I have a lot of infusion materials in my vault. Smite of Moraine, Harrowed with Demo, Firefly. I think I just put this in here because it was Harrowed. But again, I feel like these weapons just aren't used anymore. The Immortal. We used to have nightmares about this weapon in PvP. Boy, oh boy, it was tough. But again, I just don't really see a reason to keep it since they already like tuned it down a little bit with target lock. I don't really see a SMG like Immortal coming back. What do you guys think? You think I should delete it? Amends from SE is better. All right. I'll let you guys keep that one. You can protect that. Okay. This was the PvE roll. I'm not really a fan. Am I going to use it? Probably not, but, you know. Oh, well. Midnight Coup. This is my OG Midnight Coup from literally back in the day, so we're going to keep this one. I actually deleted my other one. I had another one with like 25k, but I deleted it for charity. Chattering Bone. This is the weapon I use to two-man Riven and solo Riven. So it's got sentimental value to me. I don't have a lot of these, so I just keep it there to remind myself because I like remember using it. So I know it's craftable, but it's not this roll. We're not getting it out. Remember, my vault's not dirty when I'm done. We'll be fine. Go figure, same thing. This I did a challenge with it, and I did a challenge with this when I beat Niobe. It's cope. It's cope. Yeah, chat's saying it's cope. Just like this is cope. This took me 95 hours to grind. Do you think I'm just going to delete it? No. I don't need more vault space. Ain't happening. Izanagi, we're going to get rid of that. We can always pull it out of the vault. I don't ever use the PvP role for this. I don't think spare rations is any good in PvP anymore, but this was like the role that everybody went for. It just sucks because it only has 66 range, but this was literally the PvP god roll that everybody wanted, and I had 2 of these. I don't think I'll ever use this again because there's a newer version, but I'm not deleting the PvE roll just because this was back in the glory days, you know? This is a craftable bow. Get it out. This is the old perfect paradox without the trait. There's no reason to keep this. Astral. I mean, this was the role that everybody was going for back in the day. I used to use this in PvP. This is actually all PvP kills. I'm proud, 784. But this thing whiffs now and it doesn't hit like it used to. I think it's time to send it home. This is the rose that Bungie handed out for everybody for free. I should probably keep this. Thank you, Kyle. This is another version of the supremacy I use. I use lead from gold kinetic, so I keep that. Swordbreaker demo 1-2 punch. I'm definitely gonna keep. I do use Swordbreaker for 1-2 punch builds. I don't need 2 crafted, so I'm gonna delete the second one. I might end up using this in Edge of Fate just because I do like it. Demo is gonna be really good. It's gonna scale with my stats and 1-2 punch. But again, we might be using just perfect paradoxes nonstop. Yeah, we're keeping this. This is the Lucky Pants Juicer. So, yeah. Wishkeeper, same thing. It's a craftable one, so I don't really feel like going to craft it again. I might pull this out for another Titan build. Pardon our lost, or Patron of Lost Causes. I think we're saucing that. We don't use that. We got, I think these are all my perfect paradoxes that I have on my account. I'm still missing one. I'm missing the Warlock one. Let me double check. What the hell's going on? Yeah. So, the only role that I don't have is Dual Loader Trench. So I need to get that role still. So once I get Dual Loader Trench, I'll put that in there, and then I can get rid of the other Trench Barrel ones. But again, this is going to be probably one of the most dominant shotguns in Edge of Fate just because of Cast No Shadows. So if you don't have a perfect paradox, please go to Failsafe. The Call, another good sidearm. This thing cranks. Definitely keeping this. I crafted this shotgun and I'm never using it, but this is the craftable shotgun. Never know. Might play some PvP, might put that on. We'll see. Tusk of the Boar. I remember grinding a ton of PvP Iron Banner for this, and I never used it. So, we're going to delete it just because it pissed us off. Oh boy, here comes some of these midnight coups. Alright, we got to pick out which one's the best. Explosive Payload, 1 for all. Firefly Frenzy. Firefly, 1 for all. Explosive Payload, Kinetic Tremors. So we just keep this one. The first one's probably the best. But kinetic tremors is getting buffed. Hmm. I think we'll keep the kinetic tremor ones and we'll get rid of the other one. We do have some shiny ones to go through down here. So we have Firefly, Rampage with Shoot the Loot, Kinetic Tremors. We have Moving Target Opening. Attrition, One for All. I think this was the PvP role that everybody wanted. But we're going to get rid of that. This one's pretty good. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Saucing it. We'll just keep explosive payload, kinetic tremors. Mountaintop. This is our spike auto-loading Vorpal. Keep that. Get this blast furnace out of here. Ambitious with recombination, spike. Auto-loading recombination with spike implosion. Alright, so we'll keep the 2 auto-loadings and we'll get rid of this. Would you keep this? Oh man, you guys are gonna tell me to keep this. I'll never use it. I'll never use this thing. Doesn't have Shoot the Loot as an option, so Night Watch is still hands down some of the best. All right, we are never ever getting rid of this. You guys do not know how long it took me to get this roll. This took me like 25 tonics to get. So yeah, this is going to be nice little juicer. We're going to keep the glaives. We got Impulse close to melee. We got Lead from Gold chill clip. Unfortunately, this is the only unsworn I have with Shoot the Loot, so I have to keep it. This is my unloved hand cannon with Dragonfly Frenzy. It's decent. Not really a fan, but hey. This is our crafted Fatebringer. And we're just going to delete this. Because we can go craft a new one. This is my other Fatebringer with Time Lost. Oh, all 3 damage perks. Oh, okay. I didn't even know I had this in here. GG, I win. Got it. Alright, so there's our Fatebringer. Same thing here. We don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. So this is the healing auto. We just need to find out what's the better roll. So you got flared, extended. I think we're gonna keep the flared. Actually, no. Isn't this the same slot as the other one? Isn't this... Or no. This is kinetic. The other healing AR from... the other AR is from... the solar, the no hesitation. I'll just keep this in case. I'll probably never use this healing AR, but I'll just keep it. I'm just gonna keep this roll, and that's it. I'll probably never use it. So, no land, get it out. We'll keep borrow. Borrow dad's gonna be nuts. So, relentless. See you later. Pretty much, I'm not keeping any pulse rifle. I know some people like the head seeker roll, but I'm just not. It's not me. Man, this thing's old. Auto-loading demo. I like my disruption break one. I actually use this. I actually use this thing sometimes. Like, probably never, but... Healing blueberries? Yeah, that sounds like a weapon not for me. If I'm gonna delete the hung jury, I'm gonna delete that too. Yeah. Death Adder, man. I'm gonna finally delete this thing. I've kept this thing in here for a long time. I used to use it back in the day when Disruption Break was like really good. But I think it's time for it to go bye-bye. Oh, chat loved deleting these. Chat deleted these out of my vault a long time ago. This stays just because it's the only one, and it's shotgun. Good little swapper. Deafening. I'm getting rid of that. Imperial Needle. I don't know why I kept this thing in there for so long. That's gone. This is OG Cartesian. This was sold by the I think this was sold by Banshee. This is the God roll. I actually like this scout rifle. I don't use it anymore, but this is... I think I'm gonna part ways with it. I mean, this is a crucial vault cleaning. We're gonna part ways with it. See ya. All right, so this thing is not the new vision. You just need to get high cal on this. But this roll is nice. Can you craft this roll? Should be able to. I think you can delete. I think you can craft this roll. What's up, puppy? I'm just deleting stuff. This was actually my PvP shotgun for a while in the energy slot. I mean, this used to be the juicer. Everyone used to farm for it. I still use it. It might not be the best, but... The last time I played Trials, I used this. I mean, it was a long time ago, but... This was a 1-2 punch auto loading. Disruption break is not on the new one. Oh, okay. Well, then I just sauced that for no reason. That sucks. Rip my vision of confluence I just deleted. I should have checked the perks before I deleted that. God damn it. PvP. I actually like this thing. Empty vessel. Why are you joining my team? This is a good swap. This is a good swap weapon if we need it. This one's good too. Empty vessel. I grinded for this thing. I'm gonna keep it. I actually put in some time. Dark as before. Both of these can go. Shoot to loot demo. Retrace path. Deleting that as well. I can recraft it. Can always recraft it. Quick draw snapshot, 1,000-yard stare. I used to use this all the time for adaptive munitions, but I don't know if it's like a thing anymore. I wonder if we can craft the same roll. But this was when this was when match game was a thing, and match game's not a thing anymore. You could just break any shields. This is adept you can keep. Why? I don't think this is. I think this got power crept. I think it's gone. Yes, Mellow Man. I think we trash it. It's time to have a new era of a vault. It's my funnel web. I always chose perpetual motion for reload over subsistence. We're gonna keep that. Oh, this is my baby, dude. Bring this thing back. You know how long I farmed for this thing? This took me a long time to get. This took me like 16 hours. Maybe 20. Believe it or not, I actually used this for a build. I actually used this for a build to get back my slam. This was in a Titan build video. So I'm gonna keep this. I remember I used it for something. I know I'm like backtracking and I'm deleting some stuff that I shouldn't delete, but or I've deleted stuff because I don't use it anymore, but like, you know. No, Mellow Man, please keep all your... I have 80 exotic engrams sitting. I'm going to have over 100 exotic engrams in the Edge of Fate. Keep stacking them. Here's the thing. Can I just recraft this thing? Like nothing changed? Like I could just recraft it, right? I'm not going to like get screwed over, right? Okay. So if I can recraft it, I don't care. I'm barely ever crafting anything in the game anyway. So, just want to get rid of it. I literally want my vault nice and clean. Beloved, this is what I use in PvP when I do snipe. So, I will keep that. I mean, this is what I use to snipe in PvP, so... Even though I never play PvP, but, you know... No point in saving exotic engrams for the purpose of getting new exotics, as they can be obtained through campaign, right? Well, no. So, again, I'm probably going to make a clip on this. Remember, all the exotics, all the new builds that you're going to be doing in Edge of Fate, you're going to need all new exotics. When I get to the exotics section of my vault, I'm deleting all my resilient shit. You need exotic engrams to decode in an exotic in Edge of Fate. If you don't have exotic engrams, you're fucked. There's no way that you can farm right now and replace every single exotic you have. So if you are a buffoon and you don't have at least 30 engrams going into Edge of Fate, you're fucked. You're going to need different stat distributions from your exotics to make your build better in Edge of Fate. Edge of Fate, you're going to grind all your legendary gear, but you're going to need an exotic to have a certain stat to make your build complete. If you don't have exotic engrams, you're fucked. Don't get baited. If anyone tells you to not prep anything, send them my way. I can recraft this. All right.
Red Jack, this is our site 9940 for Vanguard. Hold fast.
This thing was this thing used to slay. This thing used to slay, dude. This thing rips in PvP. I'm not deleting this thing. I like going in there and pissing people off sometimes. Again, I can recraft this. We use this. Yeah, we use this. Okay. What do I have? 4 perfect paradoxes. Well, this is my 1-2 punch. This is my 1-2 punch. Both used for 2 totally different things. One's to get your melee back. One's not. This is my trench barrel threat detector, and this is my pugilist trench barrel. I'll delete these 2 when I get the dual loader trench barrel for the warlock. I just don't have it. Why did I keep this in here? There has to be a reason. Why keep a... I have the crafted version here.
Nothing to shoot here.
It's gone. See ya! If you guys don't know about this bad mamma jamma right here, this is my favorite sidearm in the game, ladies and gentlemen. This little guy slaps. If you don't have this crafted, you're insane. I used to mess stuff up with this, bro. I could recraft it. I could. Chill. What do you want? You want to go outside? I'm deleting it. I'm going to delete it. I've praised this sidearm for years. I can recraft it. We're deleting everything that we can go recraft. It just sucks because deleting all this stuff that you can recraft is going to cost some oranges. And those are... We don't know how easy those are going to be in Edge of Fate.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
All right. Let's check this first page to make sure we're good. We're coming back to the heritage. It's gone. Get it out. If I'm deleting this sidearm, we're saucing stuff. Same thing with this. If I need a PvP shotgun, I'll craft it.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We got to get this done.
All right, so we are going to go after this. All right, man. Hey, well, I'll use you again sometime soon. I promise. I miss you. Again, I never invested into this, but I could recraft it. I never put perks on it. I use this. I actually use this. I use iterative loop, so I'm gonna keep that. Harsh language. I think I kept this because of envious. That one's a goner. This is the OG. This is the OG Nation of Beasts. It's craftable now, but I use this for bounties. I really don't feel like going to craft another one because I actually use this for bounties and arc kills. So I actually pull, like when I bounty prep, I always have that weapon on. So that's fine. OG Mindbenders. This took me 2 hours to get. Why everybody else went bald. I think we're going to keep that. This is I mean, this is my favorite energy scout rifle. This is my favorite bow. My favorite hand cannon. Gnawing dog shit. Get rid of that. We are not deleting the orchid. There is no way. Funny story about this recluse, right? This is OG shit. I deleted one with 130,000 kills for charity, and I grinded this back over 100,000. This is like the only kill tracker I have in my vault. What's the price to delete this? So if someone PayPal'd me $1,000, I probably wouldn't even delete this. Probably not. That's my G, man. You can't get this roll. Can you get this weapon anymore? Or no, you can. You got to do the Dreamy City stuff. But I think I have another vouchsafe though somewhere. I swear I do. I thought there was more. Wait a minute, hold on. Aha, there is another one. There is another one. Sentimental vault. I got like 4 pieces that I've protected with sentimental value. Not much. That's the thing though, like my vault's gonna end at 500, maybe less. So my vault's not the problem. Here it is. Here's the roll. Yeah, so this has got rapid hit and it has the Origin trait. Okay, this is just the OG one. Okay, that one's gone. Arsenic Bite. Again, I've used this a lot in GMs. That ain't going nowhere. This is the OG Retribution. I don't even know if I don't think you can get this anymore. I don't think you can get that anymore. Well, you guys remember this thing? This is the Clyde and Sweat era right here. I think we sauce it.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
You can get Martyrs and Helm right now? Yeah, but dude, I don't know what the rolls it drops with. He'll clip Incan? I probably got that somewhere. Oh. So I should just delete this one? The auto-loading demo one? Delete the OG? Alright. You can craft this thing, right? Yeah, you can. Craftable. I use this for my Titan. Probably use this. We're probably gonna end up pulling this thing out, or the garden sniper for raiding. So that could be a potential raid weapon. So I keep that.
Keep it together, Arsight. Nothing to shoot here.
This was for PvP. This is OG. This is Achilles SMG. Demo in can, no survivors. I got a newer version. I didn't play during crafting. Fun fact. I was playing a different game.
They say the Cabal respect and fear you. I see why.
Get it together. The city's depending on us.
I don't ever use this thing anymore. You never know, though. I could pull them out for the raid, so I'll keep those. You just never know. I know it's copium, but I definitely won't use that. I've used this before. I've pulled this out in situations. Because this thing hits like a truck.
The time has come to clean up.
I use this in PvP. Obviously, this thing sucks. Is this the OG? Which one's the new Achilles? Is this the newer one? I think so. Yeah. These sidearms. I remember everybody was going nuts. What hurt? Deleting that hand cannon hurt? I put it in the loophole for you.
This is not the Crucible, but not every place can be perfect.
It was better than my other hand cannon. All right. Well, since you guys said so, we'll send that one to the grave too. Thanks for reminding me. You guys forget I love deleting God roll PvP weapons. All right. Do we keep these sidearms? I know everybody was going nuts for these. I kept getting them to drop. A lot of people actually enjoy this thing.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this
Don't know their targets till you get there.
I mean, you got a Baron action. You have a rocket sidearm that has this, you know? kind of hard to keep it when the sidearm exists. So we're gonna send them both packing. Lead from gold, volt shot. Beacon rounds, volt shot. I think we keep both those rolls. Subjunctive, get this piece of shit out of here. This is actually a really good auto rifle. Repulse onslaught. I got a repulse onslaught fully juiced. This has tack and flared. Alright, so I don't need to keep that. Delete beacon, no point. Okay. See ya. They did say they're buffing Dragonfly. I think we keep the bow. This thing ain't going nowhere. Look at this thing. I got this thing first try. Pretty nuts. Even though I'll never use it. This is the pulse from Salvation's Edge. This is the heal. All right, we got that. This is the auto rifle. This is choir. That one ain't going nowhere. Wolfpack sword. 2 Wolfpack swords. So let's see which one has better perks. I feel like they're just the same. Burst heavy. Alright, so what does this do? So, low resistance. Two different frames, yeah. Alright, well, I mean, one's, yeah. Vortex frame. Okay. Do I need to keep a Stormbringer one or no? I think I'll keep it. Those are the only 3 I have. This thing is just a terrorizer. This thing just slaps in PvP. If you guys don't have this, you're throwing. This thing's crazy, bro. I know everybody wanted this prosecutor role for PvE, but like, dude, I don't see the appeal. I don't see the appeal for it. It's just slow. And this is better. Like, this is way better. Like, this auto rifle's way better. It's a 600 RPM. In my opinion. Do I have any other ones? Oh, I got a shitload. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. I finally get to get rid of all these recluses, chat. We need to find out what the best one is. Alright, so we got Threat there. Sub, Master of Arms. Repulsor Frenzy. Repulsor Surrounded. Definitely should keep a destabilizing rounds one.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done.
Keep that one. I think I just keep Repulsor Frenzy. And that's it. And then the destabilizing rounds. That's it. Yeah, I like that.
They say the Cabal respect them big. I see why.
Why did I keep this? I don't know why I have this in here. There's no reason to keep this, right? Or no. There's a reason why I kept this.
Another month, brother.
Because of the origin trait, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. There's a reason why. Okay, so we got obviously the orb printer that isn't going anywhere. I think this one doesn't have the reload masterwork, so I got one with reload masterwork. And this one had quick launch. And the other one didn't, so.
Plenty of targets. Red Legion and more.
What exotics are you most excited for in Edge of Fate? The Titan one. And the Hunter one. Warlock's kind of eh. Thank you for the $2 super chat. All right, we'll leave those. First Pyro. I forgot how many of these I have. All right, so I only have 2. These are the only 2 that I have. So, do you want Fragile? I think Eddy Current rolls better. I think this is the better roll. With Appended Mag. Yeah, Fragile Focus is not needed. Okay, so that one's gone. I farmed a lot for this damn thing. Took me a long time to get this roll. This was cope. I told everybody this gun was going to be good, and I ended up tried using it on my Arc Warlock. It wasn't bad. It didn't perform well. But again, like, it's kind of, you know, I think I'll keep it. I never got the strategist roll back in the day. I got every single auto rifle roll except strategist.
Get it together. The city's depending on us.
This SMG is kind of ass. I think I got it through the tonics. Is this a PvP roll or something? Why is this in here? This is a PvP roll? Okay. You guys can have it. The best shotgun I have here, I don't have the redirection bait and switch. The game gave me 2 back-to-backs. So, we got extended mag on one. Oh, we got extended mag on both. So, yeah, we'll just delete. You know what? We're going to delete it because we're going to go farm the God roll next week anyway, so. This scout rifle is a 260. Not really a fan of them. Firefly Frenzy. really don't like 260s. But chat likes them. I know they do. Firefly Frenzy or Firefly Volt Shot? Alright, we're gonna keep the Volt. Final verdict. I think I kept that in there for a deep side harmonizer. This bow. Delete. Oh, what the hell is this thing? Is this bow any good? I've never used it. It's like a budget lemon arc, pretty much. I guess.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
What the hell is this thing?
Keep it together, Arcite. Nothing to shoot here.
I just got this, so I think this is the best roll I have. Yeah. Shoot to loot, Withering Gaze. You should definitely have a Withering Gaze sidearm, just so you could debuff. So I got that. I don't know why I have another Lotus Eater here. I have one already.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private. Get it together. The city's depending on us.
Palindrome with Elemental Opening Shot. This thing's kind of trash, right? It's not going to be good in PvP. Yeet. Why do I have all these trace rifles? Eddy current rolling. I don't use traces. I guess I'll just keep that one with overflow, detonator beam, and rolling storm. Do we keep this, or I think we yeet this thing. I think we send it. I think we send it. Bye bye. This is the glaive from. I think you keep this just because glaive changes. That's a solar glaive. This is the copium roll everybody wants. No survivors. Make sure you have flared on this. If you don't have flared, you're kind of, you know, you're kind of screwed. Did we ever figure out if attrition works with incandescent?
We need to clear that backlog.
I don't think it does. But this still has demo incan. I'll keep it just in case. Okay, we got a lot. I'm gonna make a clip on that. Keep your exotic engrams. All right, so I have a lot of these. So this is the god roll. This has redirection as well. This one isn't going anywhere. Should we keep a D-stab? Actually, this doesn't have assault mag, so that one's probably gone. Isn't there supposed to be a Discord role you're supposed to keep for the cope?
Get it together. The city's depending on us.
Yeah, Discord redirection, that's what it was. Alright, so we're gonna keep assault mag, D-stab, just if we want to do a shotgun build. This one's gone. Assault mag. Oh. So this is the god roll. This is the roll I wanted, the assault, to shoot faster. So we're gonna keep that one. D-stab 1-2 punch might be good. It's got a 1 second cooldown now. I think I'm gonna keep that one. It doesn't have assault mag, but who cares? That could be funny. That could be like a funny combo. This has assault. Okay. Why? Okay. Real quick. Okay.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting asked a lot of questions because of in the Twid that Bungie just released. Since the reputation's going away with Master Raoul, everyone's freaking out. Like, should I save exotic engrams? Should I not? Yeah. When you go to get a new exotic in Edge of Fate, you need an exotic engram and ascendant shards. If you use all your exotics now, you're not going to be able to make them in Edge of Fate. Yes, right now you should try and decode as many engrams as you can that you might have stacked up to get your mobility intellect pieces, but you probably did that last week when it was double nightfall rewards. Now it's kind of like, like I can't get ascendant shards like I want to, and like you guys are kind of on the fence. I will personally have 100 engrams on my account. Make sure that the information I just talked about, committee, make sure you put that on screen. So this is the plugin you use to get all your previous season rewards. I have 78 engrams sitting here on my account that I can pull from in Edge of Fate to get god rolled exotics that fit my builds because of based off the new armor sets that I'm getting. I might need some spikes where I don't have right now. And I'm also going to have all my exotics filled on each character. So I'm going into Edge of Fate with over 100 exotics. Don't be stupid and get rid of them all. You were warned. Does that help? Because I said so, T, and that's the bottom line. Because it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to save some. If people already have their mobility strength exotics, there's no reason to sit here and keep spending all your materials, the Senate shards you probably don't have, and turn in all your engrams. Just wait for the newer ones, you know? Everyone thinks the new exotic system is going to be worse, and all the new armor system is going to be worse because they're like, oh my god, it's a 63. It's like 2 to 3 points less. Everybody's just trying to do math and they're wrong. Go watch ATP's video. He explained it really well. It's only a few points less.
Is a big number. I want to thank you for being here.
The only thing you can't get right now is the big spikes on mobility, intellect, mobility, strength. Any armor set. Oh fuck! I didn't know there was a long one.
6 to 7 hours and laugh. I want to thank you for that. Much love and hugs from my wife Denise and I.
I'm over here talking over this long ass message and you said all these kind words. I'm sorry. Bearded, thanks for the 47 months. I want to thank you for being here in the community. During a low time in my life, I was able to come in here and disconnect from real life bullshit for 6 to 7 hours. I want to thank you for much love for your wife Denise and I. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shadow, thanks for the $10 super chat. What did ATP say? He broke it down and he like put up all these charts, you know. Joe Mama. All right, you guys are interrupting an important vault cleaning video, and now I gotta raise my voice a little bit. Bungie's fucking stupid, and when they tell you to delete shit, they're fucking dumb and they don't word it the right way. They told you to claim the rewards before they're gone. You know what they mean by that? GsxrClyde, explain it to them. Go ahead and break it down for them. They're telling me to pick up these 99 fucking engrams that I don't give a shit about. I don't care about these. Take them from me. They're telling you to claim that shit. Bungie's dumb. They need to word stuff better because it pairs everybody out. Trust me. Like, I'm not wrong about a lot of stuff. I double check my shit. If I say something today and I'm wrong about it, tomorrow I'll correct it. Trust me. I wouldn't do you wrong. I was wrong about bounties once. I told everybody to keep these gold bounties and Bungie took them away. I don't waste your time. Okay? Right now, if you want to go farm, I really feel sorry for committee right now because I got to stop. Right now, if you want to go smash your head against the wall and do 50 fucking insight terminuses and wardens because you want to hand in all your exotics right now and keep grinding for exotics that have a chance to drop a Juicer Magusa roll like this. You know, you want a 2620 Syntho, or you want a Curus that has 26 mobility with 20 intellect. I got a shittier one here. If you want to keep doing that, you can. If you want to turn in all your exotics now and just say go for it, you can. But remember one thing. We're going back to this. Sorry for yelling, by the way, but I feel like you guys listen more if I yell or something. Just trying to help you guys out. I don't want you to get blinded by the buffoonery, okay? Right here, okay? People read this and they get scared, okay? This is what you can focus on your exotics for Edge of Fate, okay? So, let's start with Grenadier, okay? Warlock, Starfire Protocol, okay? Intellect Discipline. Do you really want to hand in 20 exotic engrams right now to try and get one of these right now? Okay. T, that's just wrong. I'm gonna disagree with you. I'm gonna disagree with you on that, T. So hold your opinion, and I'll hold mine. Do you really want to go farm for a grenade super exotic right now? If you want to, go for it. So go hand in 30 exotic engrams and try and get a perfectly rolled discipline, intellect, Starfire Protocol. Or you can just set your ghost to this in Edge of Fate and pop a couple. And maybe you get a nice spike. If they're not as high spiked as they are in the game right now, who gives a shit? They're only a few off. It's not a big deal because they try and bait you with the exotic engrams that they said in this one article somewhere. They're like, oh, they're only going to be 62s, boo-hoo. I forgot where it is. Which getting sidetracked here, but I'm getting fucking pissed. Oh boy, I'm getting mad. Remember, it's your guys' account. You can do whatever you want, but I'm going to have the high stat perfectly rolled fucking my builds are going to be 500 plus tier stats because of the shit I'm doing. Now, if Bungie gatekeeps me till September and I can't do it, then I'm fucked. Give me a second, though. Let me find this shit. Okay. Right here. Okay. Bungie wrote this paragraph and scared the shit out of everybody because people see this. Okay. They see this. Okay. I'm not going to sit here and break down the math for you, but if you go to ATP's YouTube, he put out a video and he explains that these exotics, after masterworked, are only going to be 2 to 3 points off the current ones you have now. That's it. 2 or 3 points. All right, maybe we'll add 4 points. Is 4 points a really big deal? No. So the community is going to sit here and try and count on these 20 free exotics that you can only get one time. Ladies and gentlemen, for me to get one exotic on my Titan, I spent 40 fucking exotics. To get a mid pair of Synthoceps, this took me 40 fucking exotics. That's 80 Ascendant Shards to get these. So if you want to know life and grind right now and hand in every single exotic you got and decode it, remember, spend all your glimmer shit because they're taking it away if you got some. If you want to sit here and keep doing this for the next 2 weeks, go for it. I'm not. I'm only going to get my day one exotics juiced for my Titan and my Hunter. I already have those. I farmed those last week. So why sit here and hand in all my shit now? There's no point. Because I want to play into what Bungie's going to give me in this article. I lost my spot. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Anyways, the 6 fucking archetypes. I'm getting back to my goddamn vault. The 6 archetypes. If I want those exotics, I can change my shit. People are fucking bozos, Chad. If anyone tells you to hand in all your shit, please don't. For the love of God, please save some. Because in Edge of Fate, you won't be able to focus any exotics because you won't have no exotic engrams. Save 10 for me. So you get 10, and then you get 20 for free. But I can tell you right now, I know how RNG works in this game. If you're a Warlock and you're going for a perfect Starfire Protocol, you might use 15 of those 20 tickets. So what do you do then? After the 15, you got 5 left. Don't you want some exotics for your other characters? Why turn in all your shit? Don't trust Bungie. Bungie told me a long time ago to get rid of these. I just ran out. How do you think I turned in all those Synthoceps? You guys watched me last week. I had tons of planetary materials here that Bungie told me to delete months and months, almost a year ago. And that's how I opened that many exotic engrams, because I had planetary materials that they told me to delete. I don't fucking trust them. I don't delete shit. You don't want to know when I delete stuff? When they take it from me. When they actually say, hey, we're going into your account and we're deleting something. Like these fucking things. I hate them. But if they say, hey, Clyde, delete these spirals. We're taking them out of your account. If you don't delete them, July 15th, we'll delete them for you. Then they can. Then delete my shit. Take it from me. But I'm not just going to openly delete stuff. You know? Oh, here's another example. You guys remember what DLC it was? Maybe 2, 3, 4 ago? They told you to claim all your exotic engrams. Guess what? They told you to claim all your Lord Shaxx engrams. And guess what? The people that didn't claim them, they came here day one and they leveled their characters to max. Because there was a glitch. You think Edge of Fate's gonna launch with no bugs? You're fucking smoking! I'll see you on the title screen. 1 moment, please. 10 hours. Run it. Back to the vault. Sorry. We got to explain stuff, okay? Before we get back to the vault, one more thing. Another reason why, what I was disagreeing with T with, what I was trying to tell T is, it's not double Nightfall reward. I'm not even trolling no more. It's not double Nightfall rewards this week. So it sucks to grind golf balls. So if you really want to panic because of the Twid today, and you really want to start going to focus your exotic engrams, and you're like, Clyde, I need a god roll. If you're a hunter main and if you need a Celestial Nighthawk for your day one raid team, that's a different story. That's a must-have exotic for your day one raid. But you don't have to sit here and go farm Nightfalls that drop. What does a GM drop right now? One golf ball, maybe 2. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not going to sit there and go keep farming Glimmer and farming other stuff when it's not double rewards. That was last week. So people that missed out on that, like, you're going to hate grinding for Glimmer this week. You're going to hate doing, you're better off just doing that maybe next week. This week is go farm Grasp of Avarice, but like you gotta make up your mind. Like, you're not gonna see any streamer right now, like a tryhard. They all go down the list of the streamers. Go find someone that's actually decoding all their exotics right now because of the Twid. You're probably not gonna find but a couple. Maybe, people are hoarding their shit because we don't want to have any issues in Edge of Fate. Right now, your main focus is to get your main exotics that you need going into the day one raid. That's it. The illegal armor, the intellect mobility armor set that you can't get. That's the only exotics you turn in right now. Now, if you don't have those illegal armor sets, then you should go do that. I think that's what T and a couple other people were saying. If there's exotics that you can't get right now, like if you don't have those illegal sets that you can't obtain in Edge of Fate, then yes, you should go spam all your exotic engrams to get those illegal rolls. That makes sense. But if you do have those rolls, there's no reason to keep turning them in for the other stuff. Just because you're like, oh, well, I can get a 67 roll or a 67 or a 70 roll exotic now, but I can't get it in Edge of Fate. But how good your RNG? You gonna go turn in 20 engrams just for one exotic? Fuck all that. I ain't doing that. All right, we're back now. We're back to the vault. I promise this time. PvP roll. What was our PvP roll? Full bore ricochet. It has to have full bore ricochet because of the range. Full bore ricochet. I'm not telling you guys again. No, that's bait. Motherfuckers. This thing's a piece of shit. This thing's a piece of shit. You're not keeping it. Nope. You know it's a piece of shit. Delete it. You know it's a piece of shit. Delete it. The only thing that's good on this thing is the PvP roll, and you know it. God, I kept so many of them. Dragonfly Volt, dependent. I think I keep the attrition one just in case. I'll just keep one. Oh man, what's the stupid roll for this thing for the swap weapon? People are just using this for a swap. It's just envious. I don't have an envious bait. What? That's crazy. I don't have one. I don't have one. I'll keep that one. Yeah, I don't have one. I guess we're deleting them all. Some all. I threw a lot of these in here just to make my vault dirty. All right, we are done with the energy weapons, ladies and gentlemen. Yeehaw cowboy, out of here. All right. So this is OG Fallen Guillotine. You can't get this no more. I don't think you can. This is commemoration. We keep that. You guys are about to laugh at this shit. All right, we don't need heathens. We already got the god roll. I don't know what's up with these, so don't question this. I don't know why I have all these. Oh, all right. This was my only demo explosive hothead for the warlock meta. This was auto-loading explosive. Tracking clown, that's gone. Field prep explosive light. I used to love that thing. And then field prep clown. I actually used this a lot. People slept on this roll. This is actually really good, so. I think I'm just gonna keep those. Just because heavies you get. So I wanna make this noted. When you're going through your vault and a heavy has a chance to be good, you don't delete it because you never know with what could be meta in the raid or activities. So just be very careful with your heavies. Like this, people sleep on this thing, but this thing's absolutely busted. It's got Wellspring, Chain Reaction. These two together on a Void build is insane. Do not sleep on this Razor's Edge. I've actually used this in GMs. Like, all these kills are like end game activity. I know it's cope, but dude, the Chain Reaction Wellspring actually is decent. Plus, it's good for Iron Banner to put on as a heavy and sword people. I guess I'll keep... Yeah, you know what? I want the vault clean, so if we need a galley, we'll pull it out. Parasite ×2. I actually don't have any cruxes, so I don't have to worry about that. Man, this is the OG Palmyra roll right here.
Content. Keep up the great work.
Maybe thanks for the resub. Better cheddar, thank you. Storm Chaser. I never use this thing. I know people like it. I'm not a fan. There's another machine gun that I have is better. It must be in the vault. Wait, where the fuck is it? Hey! No. Where's the, what's that stupid solar machine gun called? A Pega? Was I being a buffoon? Aha. Yeah. I got this juicer. Auto-loading incandescent with rewind target lock. I think this is better than a crafted fixed odds. This thing's decent. It's not bad. I don't like the I didn't like this thing when I shot it, so we're gonna get rid of it. Didn't they nerf this thing? Yeah, bump. The Taipan. Oh, Jesus. I should have two Briars in here. I'll probably change this perk if I need it for the raid. I'll probably end up pulling that out if we need linears, so I'll just keep it for now. This thing used to be busted as shit. This was like broken, like broke the game. I feel like I got power crept though. We'll never use this again. Chill inhibitor exists. Man, I love this thing. The only thing that sucks about circular logic is that this has the micro rockets on it. It's nice to have that. But there's another machine gun that's even better, and it's this thing. This thing's absolutely nuts. If you guys don't have the Marcato, you're missing out. This thing fries. And it's strand. But it doesn't have the micro rockets. But I would agree that this Marcato is better than this. So I'm gonna delete it. What the hell is this piece of shit doing in there? Also, there's the pro thing, whatever it's called, the promo, whatever the hell that crafted thing is. Oh shit. I haven't been looking at the clips channel. Whoops. I'll have to upload those clips later. Alright. Yeah, we kind of use all these right now. Let me make sure I don't have any of those like on me. Oh wait. I do. Anarchy, Thunderlord. Something else. Galley? There's a lot of infusion stuff in here. Oh man, I used to use this thing a lot. Do I sauce this thing? I used to use this thing all the time. I feel like this thing just got power crept, to be honest. Full court's so inconsistent, but this was like the role that everybody wanted. Again, you never know. Funny things could happen with a GL, and full court could be good again. I think you keep that. This thing's a juicer. I love this thing. People sleep on this. Definitely keeping that. Spiked nades, Wendigo. Keeping. Even though bittersweet. Bittersweet, yeah, bittersweet's better than these, but I do agree with that. This is an old cold comfort. Get rid of that. Yeah, real Zach. I'm in Cleveland. Yeah, I just this was me getting ready for a raid. I made sure. Well, I used to use this roll in GMs all the time just because it would reload itself all the time. And this was actually cracked. And then I had reconstruction bait, reconstruction explosive light. This was literally just for a raid. So for raid purposes, I think I'll just keep these. I know that reconstruction's ass, but I don't feel like recrafting a heavy. You know, recombination did get mentioned in the Twid today. I don't think it's gonna help the yeah, we used bipod on Ute or some shit. Yeah, I like this sword. I use it. Song of Ute. Yeah, the recon buff didn't apply to rockets, but again, if these just get power crept out of the day one, I'll literally come and I'll just delete them. You know, like if I know that my rocket's hard to beat. I mean, this is the perfect copium rocket that you could ever ask for. So I'll keep this and delete every other rocket. remember what I said. Like a lot of the stuff you're keeping in your vault right now because you don't know what is going to change in Edge of Fate. So once we play a month of Edge of Fate, you're going to know what to delete. You're going in with a dirty vault. I'm trying to not go in with a dirty vault, so I'm trying to be more precise as I possibly can. And I'll keep that. Demo bait and switch, cataphract. And then the envious bait and switch, cataphract. I mean, we're not using this roll no more, right? Demo might return with the warlock, so I'm going to keep that. We're not using this no more, right? This is shit. Envious assassin is like dead, right? You can't overflow the magazine anymore. This thing's a piece of shit. Get this thing out of my vault. Holy smokes. That's the juicer avalanche. We're going to keep that. Wait, what the hell? Why didn't I have this leveled? What the hell? Chat, why didn't I have this leveled up? What? Bro. Broing. I am trash. Oh, because you weren't able to when you got it, and I haven't used it much. You're right. I don't know. That's a juicer though. I don't care what anyone says. Like, this thing's cracked. Bing targets. Or it's a dawning gift. Well, we're not going to reload on it, so. Yeah, this thing's nice. I don't care what anybody says. That thing's juice. All right, what do we got here? Crux. We got Clown, Explosive, Slide Shot, Bipod. Get both of these out of my vault. I'll never use them. Chat told me I would. You never use it. All right, we got Demo Onslaught with Tack. This says Alloy. So is this going to get... What's this at? This is at 66. This is at 70. I actually think the newer one I got is better because it has well, I can't see the masterwork. I think the tack mag's just better, but I could check this. Let me check this. Come on. Make sure you got mobility intellect speaker site. It says a range masterwork. So they both have range masterworks. Tac one's better. Tac mag is better. So we're going to, yeah, we're just gonna sauce this one. I think Lana's pissed. She's stomping up there. She's mad. Where's that Thor? How'd I get those juicer synthos? These? I got these synthos from spamming engrams last week. Rewind bait and switch is the best roll you can get for this. This linear is actually really good. Enhanced battery is what you want. Ooh, that's a juicer. Sorry, I gotta pause again. So you guys we gotta do some research, guys. There's certain exotics you cannot get in Edge of Fate. The illegal ones, the illegal stat ones. So if you just open up this Twid article, this is the June 26th, okay? So what I want you to do is stare at this. This is what you're gonna put on your ghost in Edge of Fate. Right now you put mobility, intellect, strength, blah 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 blah. This is what you're gonna put on your ghost in Edge of Fate. Paragon, Grenadier, Specialist, Brawler, Bulwark, Gunner. So if I was a Warlock, what can't I get here? So where's my weapons one? So I'm going to go to Weapons and Grenade. Gunner. I can get that in Edge of Fate. So you can get a Mobility Discipline speaker sight in Edge of Fate. Or you can farm one now if you want. But if I had speaker sight on, I want to have something for mobility and intellect, just in case intellect works with Well of Radiance. You can't get intellect mobility in Edge of Fate, so you want to get that now. Your second one you want to go for is mobility discipline. So if you get mobility on your ghost and you're farming exotics for the Warlock and you happen to hit a mobility discipline, you keep it. If you happen to hit mobility intellect, you keep it. Make sense? All right, so I'm starting to see a problem in my vault. This one is better than the one that's enhanced. I must have got this one, kept it, juiced it, and then got a better one. Because this one's better because it has fluted. Masterwork. Let's see if this one has handling. It might have handling. You're probably right. It does. All right. Good call. Good call. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. That's what we're doing. Okay. I think you guys love this thing. I think it's craftable though. It is craftable. Sometimes I use microcosm. All right. Do I have my swords on me? So I have my cold steel eager edge on me. Wow, wow, wow. This is eager edge bait and switch. Kind of I don't know why I got this roll. I tried this roll too. I really didn't like it. I guess I'll keep it. You just never know. I really don't like this roll, but why is Cold Steel ass next season? Why? Hammerhead's gone. I do like that roll. It kind of synergizes with each other. I like that. Shatter nerf? I mean, I use the slammer for eager edge, but I also like the spin, but won't the cold still stun the overloads? Yeah, I mean, I only use that sword for eager edge, so people sleep on this roll. I use this a lot. Obviously. I think this was all like champs and stuff. This was like a fun roll. I liked it. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, I got a better one. This one has spike. This one has spike. This is the cascade bait and switch. I mean, might as well keep that one too. You never know. This is my bittersweet, the best one I got. Fortunately, I got cucked here. Maybe I could start the popping bittersweet tonics next week. I mean, this will do. You don't need spike. It's like, what, 2%? The Mistral Lift. Oh, man, this thing's a piece of work right here. And we got Wicked Sister. This thing took a long time for me to get. I remember that. Because it's got such a big perk pull. Don't need that. I don't think this thing's any good, so I'm going to delete that. Man. I don't think I have a good watchful. Let's see if we can find it. What's the best roll you can get on this thing? Watchful eye chat. No one confirmed that tier 5's time gated. They won't answer us. Overflow jolting? I don't think I have that roll. Oh, I could just get schmucked. I have field prep. I think I'm going to keep this one with jolting and rolling. Would you guys agree? Let's go. Yeah, this one. I'll probably never use this thing, but we'll be good. Just got rid of it in adept. Yeah, I don't really care about adepts. Doesn't bother me. That's the problem with everybody. They keep the wrong stuff. This is a good machine gun. It's actually a good machine gun, but never use it. Why do I have this thing, chat? Why do I have this abyssal edge in my vault? Is this the dad build? All right. Probably never use this, but yeah. I got Volt Shot, Rolling Storm on the Hula Baloo. Envious One for all. Keep both of those. And then this machine gun is a big piece of trash. Holy shit, chat. I'm down to less than 150 weapons in my vault. That's insane. Good job. I was at 700. Good job. Now we got armor to go through. Holy shit. So yeah, if you're trying to look back at my weapons, obviously I just want to show that, you know, the weapons that I do use are on my characters right now. You know, my crafted rockets and God roll rockets, my energy weapons that I use a lot, and my kinetics. But I do want to point out at this point in the video that we have 2 pages, about 2.5 of weapons. Marker. So now we got to move on to the armor. A lot of the stuff I did delete, though, I do want to point out was some exotics and crafted weapons that I might have to go recraft, but oh well. You know, not a big deal. All right. We are going to start the helmets now, which is looking like a pain in the butt. We should probably start with the juicer ones first. The artifice ones. So 22, 23. See, so I think what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I know that this armor that I farmed, I just put some random pieces in here. See, like what I usually do is like people would look at this and be like, Clyde, why do you have this? You know, I have this in here for a reason. Just because, what if you get really good armor pieces for your, what are you doing? Okay. You're looking hot. Wow. That's my wife. So what if you get god roll pieces, right? What if you have god roll gauntlets, chest, you got exotic boots on, and you just need a piece to put on the helmet to fill in for your spots? So pretty much what I'm going to do is I know exactly what's in my vault before I started farming the new armor. Before we started farming the high mobility stuff, I had no legendary gear in here. So I think what I'm going to do is, just because I do have the vault space, remember, I did tell you that we are going into Edge of Fate with 30 vaults. I think just to be safe, since I know that I have 200 spots about to be open, I'm going to keep all the armor that I'm farming in Grasp of Avarice and Echo engrams in my vault, because you just never know. Like, this could be a really good piece for my Titan, but in Edge of Fate, after the first 2 weeks, I'm going to start making the new builds. And once I find out what armor I don't need, I just come in here and sauce it. So I feel like that's fair for people. That way you don't have to like freak out about your armor. But I am going to go through my poopy exotics here. So let's just go through it really quick. All this new armor we're going to keep. Obviously this can go. But, you know, all this high spike stuff, 65, 68, 68, 67. You know, I think I'm just going to keep it all. You know, I do want to point out too that another reason why you see me keeping a lot of discipline strength stuff, if I can grapple with the Titan and I melee, if that grapple discipline stacks with the melee strength, could be really good for Hunter 1-2 punch builds, Titan 1-2 punch builds. So let's I don't know what this, oh, this is Artifice, okay. Or no, that's moon stuff. Are you planning on masterworking anything of it? Well, that's another thing. This is actually a very good conversation. I don't know if I should masterwork it, because why masterwork the stuff now? Like, why masterwork this helmet when I don't know this is the helmet I'll use, you know? I'd rather make builds with Dim and Destiny 2 Armor Picker in Edge of Fate, July 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, before the raid, and know what pieces I need, then masterwork those. I don't think it's smart to just masterwork everything right now, especially legendary. In exotic, there's nothing wrong with doing this, because of what happens when I delete this level 10 energy exotic. I get a golf ball back. So you don't delete this out of your vault. That's a golf ball. You see all these knucklehead radars? This is all golf balls. I chose, when I was doing GMs, I said, hey, boom, keep all this stuff here. Also, I do want to point out, in the Twid, Bungie just stated that it's cheaper to masterwork in Edge of Fate. This chart right here. So it's cheaper to masterwork. So yeah, I'm just chilling. So that's what I'm doing. Now I know these are old pieces. I know this for sure. So this is a 60, it's a 65 piece. Again, I just don't, I know I won't need these pieces, but I don't think I need to sauce them right now. So I'm just gonna chill. This is a level 10 exotic. That's a golf ball. That's a golf ball. That's a golf ball. This is not a golf ball, so we're gonna get this out of here. We don't play with worm husk. Okay. All these knuckleheads, I know that they're all golf balls. So I got, you know, just sitting here, we've got what, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I have 35 Ascendant shards sitting there. I got a decent Celestial Nighthawk. I got a better one on my Hunter right now, but hey, we're keeping that there. Golf ball. Trash. Golf ball. Golf ball. This is my best skull fort. I went for a mobility strength one. This is a golf ball. Golf ball. Nezarec Sin. It's a 69 juicer. But again, it only has discipline. I'll probably farm another one. So yeah, we're going to have to delete these. What's up, babe? I mean, I'm almost done. I mean, I'm at my armor now. Darv, thanks for the prime. I might have an answer, Alex. Soul, you got to do all the encounters. Discipline, resilience, that can go. All this is warlock armor farmed. Remember, we're going to keep all that. This is a golf ball. All this stuff has a chance to get deleted in Edge of Fate, but I'm cool with that. No backup plans. This is a newer exotic I farmed. Hey, we could have a shotgun meta. We could juice it. This is a golf ball. This is trash. Trash. Golf ball. Holy juicer, Caliban. Yeah, we'll take that. Again, I don't know if I'll use this artifice piece down the road. I can always delete it. Golf ball, golf ball. These are new liars. This is old liars. These are kind of really bad. Young Hamkaras. Well, it's probably gonna be. Well, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? Target. Hmm. Okay. If you come say hi to chat. You gotta come say hi to chat. Why? You're too shy to say hi to chat. My chat's scary. Okay. These are all new Synthoceps. Keep all those. Golf ball, golf ball. New Worm Gods. Golf ball. Damn, this is easier than I thought. I got a lot of golf balls in the vault. These are all golf balls. I guess that's got 30. Thanos chest piece. Now, a lot of this is just new armor that I farmed, so if I got some possibilities in here, I might as well keep them. Juicer. I got that juicer today, chat. That's a 30-30 special right there. Yep, Gear Falcon. That's a good one. That's a juicer right there. Yeah, I mean. Delete it. Does have high mobility. I'll keep it just in case. That's a golf ball. This has got resilience. Get rid of it. Golf ball. Holy resilience. I don't think I have a better one lying around, so I'll keep that in there. Golf ball. This thing's trash, but it's a golf ball. That's new. That's new. This is old gear. I know I can delete this. Way too much resilience. Keep that. Right? Yeah. Keep that. Golf ball. Too much resilience here. All this is stuff that I farmed. Golf balls. Path of Burning Steps. Those got buffed. Those are juicers. Nice Radiant Dance Machines. Those are new. I honestly think we're coming to the end, man. Oh, these are all new. Well, these are garbage. Where the fuck are these? Whew. New Peregrine Greaves. Yeah, I mean, I think this is it. I think this is where we're gonna stop. I do want to count how many pieces are wasted in my vault right now, because there is a lot of wasted stuff. So let's count how many armor pieces that are in here that are new. This is old. All right, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. This is 9, so that's 21 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 55 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 65 66 72 82 83 92 100 108 110 112 122 129. So currently, with all of these golf balls in here of wasted exotics, all my class items, and all, you know, Fort Knox back here, my vault, if I deleted all the iffy armor, my vault would be at 354 spots. I feel like that's pretty good. So once I make all my builds for the raid, and probably the week after the raid, I'll delete all this armor that I don't want to keep anymore. So I feel like that's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty solid. I was really impressed with going through all my weapons. The fact that I have less than 150 weapons on my account is, you know, there's a lot of weapons that could have iffied here, but I think the portion of the weapons video, a lot of people will appreciate that I deleted stuff. Armor, I know your guys' vault is probably cooked with armor, but you just got to go through it. Do I need all these exotics in here for golf balls? Probably not, but I mean, hey, if I need them, they're there, and it's nice to have. The only thing I'm going to run into, like, let's say I want to hand in 80 exotic engrams the first week of Edge of Fate. The only problem I'm going to run into is Glimmer, because I have plenty of golf balls and I have plenty of exotics, so I'm just going to run into a Glimmer problem, so that's about it. But I think that's where I'm going to stop on my vault cleaning. Hopefully, you know, we can get a better view of it when Edge of Fate comes, and we can delete all the old stuff that we might not need. But, you know, I think armor like this, you know, Masterwork, this is a 31 mobility, 32 intellect. I mean, it doesn't get better. That's max. If I put an intellect mod, that's 42 intellect. I mean, this is going to be really good for a day one raid. You can't get this armor in Edge of Fate. So, yeah. Hopefully, some of this stuff that I was talking about can help you clean your vaults too. And hopefully I get my vault down to sub 350 after I delete all that armor after the raid. So thanks for watching the video. See you guys next time. That took longer than I thought, but yeah. You guys don't. I've had my vault. Yeah, well, I know, committee. I was fucking triggered. I mean, this has to be out by like Saturday, so you got time. You definitely got time. Just do it in bits and pieces. Just trim it down and call it a day. What are you guys talking about now? I missed a lot of chat when I was doing that. My brain's like fried, dude, from everybody panicking about these stupid exotic engrams. Of course, Bungie doesn't, or, you know, Bungie doesn't comment on anything on Twitter. You know, we were asking about the, like, I'm thinking that Bungie tells people to tweet more and give more feedback or some shit, because like when we ask the important questions they don't answer, but when you ask the dumb shit they answer. I want to know what these prime engrams drop. That's all I want to know. Do these prime engrams from power level 400 to 450 drop tier 5 armor? They should. There's no way they're time gating us out of the tier 5s until September. There's no fucking way. Alex, okay. All right, this is Clyde speaking right now, you know. No bullshit, no messing around, no nothing. Everybody that plays Destiny that's a Destiny fan, they're going to buy Edge of Fate. If you don't buy Edge of Fate and you don't play it, and you just want to wait for people to play it, that's cool and all. But it's not like there's anything going on in the gaming industry right now. There's nothing else to buy. Borderlands isn't out yet. Other games aren't out yet. Like there's no competition July 15th. You know, so I'm telling people like if you don't want to order the $100 version, just buy the $40. You know, but you're gonna want to play it. Like you're gonna see people having fun. The new campaign's gonna be cool. The raid's probably gonna kick some ass. And if you're an OG Destiny player, if you've played Destiny for the last few years, this armor system excites you because you know that you can grind and grind and grind for better armor, better stats, better builds. That is the number one grind that we're going to get from Edge of Fate. Now, is it fun to do bullshit old missions? That's not fun. No. Is it fun to do replayed constant old activities? That's not fun. But you'll get your $40 worth. You'll have content for a few weeks. And then you're going to make the decision to put it down. Me, I like that Bungie's adding a grind to armor system. And I can grind for the perfect build. And I can grind for the crazy exotics, you know? That's it, you know? Because guess what? That's what other games are going to do. First Descendant's going to come out with Season 3. People are going to cook through it in a few days and be done with it. because those devs are scared to put any challenge in a game or any grind in that game, you know? So my advice is to don't listen to people. If you like Destiny, play it. But if you play Destiny alone, that's probably why you're not having fun, because you're not doing endgame right now. You know, you don't have this auto rifle and you're missing out. I've been having fun with this thing all season. People are farming garden right now to get it because they don't play with people. You know, you gotta have a squad. When you got a squad to play with, the game's totally different. This is a totally different game when you got a full squad to play with. You can go farm out juicy engrams, juicy exotics, crazy fucking god roll sidearms, garden, ARs, grasp of avarice farming. You know, it's you know, just doing endgame is by yourself sucks. So, but do I agree with everything that Bungie's changing in their game? Fuck no. I think some of the changes that they're making, they're dumb. Like, they're stupid. Like, they knew it was a bad idea, but they still changed it. You know? One thing I didn't see today. Hello? This thing wasn't on the chop block today. Are you fucking kidding me? We're just going to take this thing into Edge of Fate and just whoop some ass with it. Sounds good to me. I mean, they might secretly sauce this thing. I don't know. Strategic. Yeah, I asked Bungie. They ignored me. I'm not cool enough to get an answer. So I tried. This is what I put. Does this mean we can get a chance at tier 5 armor drops from the prime engrams, like 400 to 450, or do we got to wait till September to get the tier 5 drops? And I'm not going to get an answer. I'm not cool enough. The way it reads, this is how I understand it. Once you get to power level 400, you're able to get these drops. But if you're at power level 400, there's a chance you can get tier 5s. It's just Bungie doesn't want to say it here for some reason. Because the way it's worded is, it will also drop higher than what you have. Okay? It'll drop a gear tier higher than what your regular rewards are. And you being at power level 400, it should drop tier 5. But Bungie just has to say that. Just say that in a sentence. They didn't put that there for some reason. Down here, it says those who reach power level 500 will get the highest tier of weapons and armor, tier 5. So if you have to be, again, I'm jumping the gun here. If this is true of how it reads, and you have to be 500 to get tier 5 loot, and you can't get tier 4 loot or tier 5 loot in the game until September, I don't think they're that dumb. So I don't think they're that stupid. So they should have just put it up here. Yes, you can get tier 5 from these engrams, but they didn't say it. And I don't fucking understand why. Like, how hard is it to type that sentence? But they do stuff like that on purpose because they want you to ask about it. Like, Bungie does that a lot with their Twid, their This Week in Destiny, and their news for the game, and their screenshots. You know, they had to put on Twitter today that contest mode was available for 48 hours. Why didn't they put that in the Twid? They do stuff like that on purpose to get you tweeting and talking about them. You know? It's just stupid. You should have put the raid info in the Twid. But they want you to talk about it on Twitter. Go check DMG's Twitter. All he does is wait for the Twid to come out, and then he goes, "How we feeling?" He wants to get people talking. He's a good guy. Smart as fuck to do that. But there's no reason to piss the community off like that. Just put all the information in the Twid so we don't have to go begging for the information. That's how I feel. But, you know. Yeah, you could still do GM level activities, but I'm so glad I got my vault back. Oh. Even this number's high. I subtracted all the armor that I put in here for farming. Being at 350 is still too much for me, but again, it's the exotic class items just fuck my vault up. But again, I don't want to delete the let me go find some dog shit class item. This is something I'll never use, but again, what if they buff it? Then I gotta go farm for it, you know? So I don't want that to happen. I hate it. Like, as soon as they nerfed the grind on these class items and they took away the double loot, it just killed your boner. Took away all the fun. So, but now, since my vault's kind of clean, what I'm gonna do tomorrow, well, tomorrow I'm not streaming because it's 4th of July, but now I can pull up the notepad and I can be like, Clyde, I don't see I'm just using this as an example. Hey Clyde, I don't see the Helma Saint 14 helmets in your vault, and they might buff it. I'm just using this as an example, so I'd write that down. But I don't need that. Like, I don't need stuff like that for my Titan. I need a better Curus. I have a 2026, but do I really want to sit here and keep turning in all my engrams and all my ascendant shards? No. Now, before I had a crash out earlier, which I'm sorry if you guys had to hear me talk about the exotic engrams. If it was double Nightfall rewards right now and Bungie dropped that Twid, I would tell you guys to go farm the shit out of exotics and farm your god rolls and turn in some of your exotic engrams. But since it's not double loot anymore, you're only going to get 2 ascendant shards every GM. So that means you have to do a 7-8 minute GM to decode 1 exotic. So last week I did 78 GMs. You get burnt out quick. So like, that's why I don't want to tell people to go turn in their shit, like turn in their exotic engrams. If there's a certain exotic you need for your day 1 character, that's different. But like, I just can't justify telling people to go waste all their exotics right now on some chance to get something good, but you have no way to go farm your golf balls again, you know? So we'll see. We get the good lost sectors are coming up. If you guys do want to get down with that. Lost sector report calendar July 7th, 8th and 9th. Those three are going to be juicing. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, that's probably where I'll be living. So I'll be nonstop in those lost sectors probably. Grabbing some exotics, getting some last minute exotics for my Titan and my Hunter for day 1 raid. I'm prepping my Titan and my Hunter for the day 1 raid. I'm not I'll never be on a Warlock for a day 1 raid. There's no point. So I'm going to just double check that I have all those exotics ready to go for both those characters. And if I do, I'm just going to start stacking all those exotic engrams in my vault, in my Postmaster, and in my, like right here, and in my inventory, and I'm done. And then I can go through some of this stuff, I guess. There's really nothing here that I could delete, but I really should go turn these in and get the Gavost off. I never did it. Might need a guide. Someone join on me and tell me what to do. I gotta get rid of these stupid fucking things. I hate these things. I always get these from doing the moon bounties. I just don't want to stick them in my vault because it's annoying. But yeah, I'm happy with the vault cleaning. Obviously, we're still gonna do some grass farming, so I'm gonna stuff more armor in here. But now I got some room and I don't have to worry about shit. But I think I did a good job on the weapons. Only having 2.5 weapons pages now is really good. I had a lot of dumb shit in there. A lot of sunset stuff. Or not sunset stuff, just a lot of old meta shit, you know. I deleted a couple god rolls for Chad. I deleted a pretty good PvP
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
hand cannon. But yeah, we're going to enjoy the 4th tomorrow. Is there any weapons that are must-haves? Yeah. Exclamation point guide. Well, that too. I made a returning player guide. There's tons of new videos on my YouTube that you should watch. And I'm fucking fried. Yeah, that's what it seems like. That's what it seems like, man. The Archie needs bow is turning into a Galahorn bow, pretty much. It's kind of weird that they're gonna force the bow meta, but like, dude, having one of those bows and 5 fucking levy breaths might be insane. Just being honest, you know. Could be nuts. Does that thing have a fucking catalyst? I think it's an energy, right? I missed it. I'm good. I'm good. It might be nuts though. The fact that they said it works with all bows is concerning. Because it could work with that new bow that they made, that new bow frame that they made, so. I'm ready for something different though. I really don't want to go into like a rocket meta. Hopefully the raid brings some sort of new mechanic. Burst DPS on a boss would be cool too. They confirmed it does work with the new bow frame. Yeah. Well, the fact that it can buff heavies is just insane. But I understand why they're doing it. They want people to use the needs bow, so people use bow. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Levy's breath, you know, at all. So, I mean, shit. It's different.
I don't have training for that.
I don't know if it works with the crossbow. It might. How's the Twid today? Twid was good. They mentioned a few things. They mentioned that everyone's going to get every single DLC and every single expansion is free to play on the week leading up. What was the dates? Like July 8th to July something, 20 something. So there was that. Then there was talk about how players really don't have to grind higher than 200 if they don't want to do the normal basic stuff, which is good. Like, if you don't want to do the harder balding shit, you can just do the raid and do the campaign and stay at 200 power and be fine. You don't have to go up into the 300-400 power level. I made a clip on that, so all that stuff is good. Everything else in the Twid was kind of like, it was an 8,000 word Twid, but like, I swear to you, 3 paragraphs caught my eye, maybe 4. So, man, I didn't realize how tiring cleaning your vault makes you. Holy shit. That shit cooked me. I did not have a generational nah, I didn't crash out. I didn't. I was like, I was very close. I just hate when people fucking jump the gun or they're like, oh, we got to spend all our exotics now. Like, no, you don't. You don't. So I told everybody, like, go watch ATP's video. ATP, literally type that in. ATP Destiny 2. He posted a good video on talking about how new exotics in Edge of Fate aren't going to be as bad stat as everyone thinks. The only exotics you should focus on right now are the illegal ones, the ones you can't get in Edge of Fate, like the mobility, intellect, mobility, strength, whatever, you know, shit like that. Like the illegally stat rolled ones that you can't get in Edge of Fate, those are the ones you focus on. But everything else, it'll be fine. Bungie caters to the newer players, okay, and returning players. Bungie's going to do something about everybody getting their hands on. Like, I gotta switch to my hunter. If most of the players right now in the game they brag about how good this exotic is, right? This isn't even like good. I kept this for an intellect boost. It's my strongest intellect Nighthawk. But with the mobility mod on this, it's not bad. But you're not going to be able to get mobility intellect Nighthawks in Edge of Fate. If every grinder and every player that has a juicy exotic like this uses that now, Bungie's going to change something down the road so that everybody's equal again. You know? Possibly, maybe. I don't know. But like I told you, like, I think mobility stats only important when you're doing hard shit. When you guys are just doing casual stuff, you're gonna take off all your mobility and you're gonna make sure that your grenades are juicing or something else is juicing. Getting 15% bonus weapon damage on your energy and your kinetic versus with your 10% on your heavy, you always don't need that extra boost. So you're not always gonna have 200 mobility. That's what people need to understand. So that's why I think for day ones, intellect's more important. Because, you know, having multiple chunk Celestial Nighthawk supers, Song of Flame abilities, and, you know, Titan Thunder crashes, hitting bosses to cause you from wiping is more important than, you know, anything else. So that's why everyone's going for intellect and mobility. So your weapons are doing more to the boss, and your supers are doing more to the boss in the raid. So... Again, it's just, but the problem is it's what we saw in chat earlier. I'll say one thing, then people will go talk to their friends. They'll say another. Twitter will say another. Other creators will say another. Like everyone's hearing 10 different things, so people don't know what to choose. I get that. It's confusing as shit. So it's like you got to just make a choice. Farm some, or you don't. I would be sitting here farming perfectly rolled exotics, but I hate running out of glimmer, you know? And I hate to keep farming for these ascendant shards. Now, if it was double nightfall rewards, oh god, I'd still be fucking and living in those nightfalls and I'd be cranking out exotic engrams, but when it's not double nightfall rewards, I don't want to turn in 10 engrams and spend 20 ascendant shards. That means I have to go do 10 GMs to get those 20 back. Kind of ass, you know. I don't mind doing 10 GMs, but it's a lot of work for, you know. And you got to think too, what if you do a GM and you don't get 2 ascendant shards on a run? Artifice is definitely worth farming for right now. 100%. 100%. I've been juicing the grasp armor. It's pretty fucking crazy. I haven't done it on the hunter yet, but I will. But got some good pieces. I don't know if I got any good 100 pieces. I got any 30 pieces? Dun, 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 dun. Not on the hunter. Yeah, pretty much everyone's living in grasp of avarice right now. What was that? What was that part? I think it was a helmet. Or was it gauntlets, Chad? I think it was gauntlets. Yeah, these are pretty good. These aren't grasp of avarice, but these are moon. Oh shit, I got 41 engrams too. That's another thing about farming the grasp of avarice checkpoint. You're getting non-stop helm engrams. All right. What the fuck is this? Haha. VC, you're kidding, right? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. Chat. I need your help. You choose if someone gets unbanned or not. I feel bad. And I'll tell you why after you read it. So this guy put Twitch jinx. He came in a chat. Oh yeah, 2024. Then in February, he comes in. Hi, Clyde. How's your day? And then he doesn't come back for 3 months. And he goes, tickets. Tries to win something. And then on July, he puts his Twitch link. And he tells people, you know, pretty much self-promo, right? Which you just don't do, you know? So he asks for forgiveness. He says, I'm sorry for putting the link to my Twitch in his chat without permission. I will ask next time. And I'm generally sorry about that. So that second sentence is what pisses me off, you know? I will ask next time. Well, there is no next time. You don't put your fucking Twitch link in someone's chat. So that's where I'm like, okay, this guy's a buffoon. But then I feel bad because this guy's probably young. So it's like, damn. Snake, shut the fuck up, okay? Why are we out here just making me look bad, okay? I didn't say that to him. Oh. But no, I think we keep him banned, you know? I would if he wouldn't have put the second sentence, I probably would have unbanned him. But you know, just saying I'll ask for permission next time it just proves that people don't know what Twitch etiquette is, and I think we keep them sauce, you know? So. Coin flip? Nah. I think we sauce them. Keep them sauced. Majority of the time, chat, when you unban people, they just make the same mistake. I mean, I've seen that over the years. Yeah, exactly. That's what he's saying. Hey, I'm sorry, but I still want to promote in your chat pretty much, you know? Yeah. Well, chat. I didn't take off Monday. I haven't had a day off since last Monday, so I've been going pretty hard. I think I'm gonna skedoot out of here, and I'm gonna enjoy my 4th of July, and I hope you do too. I'm gonna get fucking hammered drunk. Sorry, I'm gonna not be drinking. I'm gonna be drinking water like you should be, and I'm gonna eat some steak and some food and have fun. I don't think he meant it like that. He did, Winston. Most of them do. But yeah, I'm gonna live Saturday and Sunday. We're just gonna be farming more armor, and you guys can join up. We'll post a whole bunch of stuff on TikTok and YouTube. Thanks for helping me clean my vault. You guys helped me make some decisions. I was gonna just keep some shit, but I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just delete it. So pretty much all this armor that I currently use right now is probably gonna get deleted too. I mean, look at all this resilience. It's pointless. Except this. This is for my strength build, but still. Don't freak out. Don't panic about these exotic engrams, you know. Sneak, you still here? What are you doing with the exotic engrams? Are you with me on this? Get the must-have exotics now, the illegal rolls, and then keep a whole bunch of exotics stashed up so you can focus them in Edge of Fate. Do you agree with that? All right. The beaver spoke, chat. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, make sure you guys, if you guys type exclamation point way back, you can literally download this plugin, and you should do it because it's pretty fucking sweet. I'm a boomer and I just found out about this shit. But yeah, you just go on Bungie.net and you click on Season Pass Progress, and it has all your shit just organized for you. Like, I got all these deep side harmonizers I'm going to use in Edge of Fate. I got some ciphers. I got all these exotics just waiting for me. So shit's just sitting there. Yeah, there's no reason not to get mobility in when it's not going to be possible. Yeah, exactly. The only reason I got mobility strength synthos is because I'm like, hey, I probably need these for the day 1 raid, and I might not have time to get better ones, so that's why I got these. They're not the best, but there's something. I think that's my best pair, 2620. Let me go look.
Hi.
Yeah, 2320. Yeah. Oh, sorry, YouTube. I got you here. How far back does that go? I don't know how far back that goes. I guess it goes back pretty far. It seems like it goes back pretty far. It's showing some old seasons here in my inventory. Goes back to pretty far. I mean, if you want to use the old one, you can too. You can go to the season pass on Firefox. I still have that, but it goes all the way back to Shadowkeep for you. Does it show you? I can acquire that stuff. Yeah, I just click on it and it's mine. If I just click on this, I get it. If I click on all these exotics, I get it. Oh. Just sitting there for me. I mean, that's kind of what I do, even with the pass that I have now. I don't grab stuff that I don't need. Just a habit from being an OG Destiny player. You never pull stuff out of your season pass unless you need it, so... Saving stuff is good. But yeah. I'm fucking cooked, man. I'm gonna enjoy my 4th. I'll be back Saturday. We'll grind all weekend. Saturday and Sunday we'll juice it. Tuesday's gonna be nuts too because that emblem goes live, that pixel emblem. So yeah, we're probably gonna have a crazy week. Maybe we'll give away a PC or something. Depends on how many juicers we get. So we'll go from there. So yeah. I'll probably oh fuck, I forgot I gotta record I gotta record a video tonight. God damn it. Gotta do that sponsor video committee. Fuck. Well, I guess I don't have the night to chill, but yeah. Zach, thanks for the 4 months. How do you get the GM node? You got to play with people that don't have conch, like that don't have Gilded Conquer. I'm sure people are still posting them on Fireteam Finder. Grandmaster Nightfall, all. You can join here. Inside Terminus. Inside Terminus. Inside Terminus. Word of Nothing. Yeah, people are running these nonstop. You can just link up with people and juice it. Do I think there was enough weapon changes? Fuck no. Psst, hello? Hello? Like, what? They didn't change any perks on any weapons. They didn't balance the sandbox at all. We're taking all our Envious Arsenal weapons and carrying them into the raid, and Lord of Wolves and rocket sidearms didn't get touched. Like, guess it's game time. Maybe the raid's hard. Maybe we need all the power. I don't know. It's definitely one of the lighter sandbox twids that we've seen. We were talking about this earlier, VC. It was like 8,000 word twid, but only like 4 paragraphs. Made sense. I mean, they could nerf next week, but like this was the big twid that they were supposed to talk about all the huge changes with weapon tuning and exotic tuning, and they didn't talk about any of it. So it's like, what are they going to say next week? What can they possibly tweet next week, you know? I guess they could do like another blog post on Wednesday and twit on Thursday, but I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I mean, this is like the first time in a long time that we're actually sitting here looking at our weapons like, hey, Lord of Wolves, Queenbreaker, Heathens, fucking corrective measure, you know. Any GL with Envious Arsenal and all this stuff's gonna be juicing in Edge of Fate. So I got the 483. .43 is good for me. I mean, I got so much fucking armor in here, so I'll delete all this armor once I get into Edge of Fate. Go on dim, you know, go like this and go into my loadouts and make my builds. I'll sauce 90% of that armor. So, yeah. I had fun today. I'd keep going, but like, dude, cleaning that vault just drained me, and not taking last Monday off really fucked me. I haven't had a day off in like 10 days, so feeling good today, though. I had a good lift. Ugh. But yeah, I told you guys earlier that the table I was talking about from my chiropractor. It's called a decompression table. That's the shit that pulls me. Check your area and see if a chiropractor's got one. It's good shit. Too brutal? I'm gonna be doing grass with Avarice all weekend, but if you're in chat and you want to join up, sure. I just let chat join when I'm doing that shit, so. Or I'll be playing with the raid team. We'll see. All right, y'all. Hope you guys have a blessed 4th of July. I'm going to have a good time hanging out with my neighbors, partying, eating. I will see you guys on Saturday. Hope you guys have a blessed night. And don't do nothing stupid. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We had a lot of laughs. Clean the vault. Hopefully you guys learned something. It's going to be okay. But I really want to find out about this tier 5 shit. So I'll do some more research. Maybe I'll have some more info for you on Saturday. Have a good night. Peace out. Later.